Back again.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Are we live yet?
Can you hear us?
I don't know. I can't hear myself. Are we live yet, Wizard?
It's like
I fixed my hair. I can see that anyway.
Those old commercials with those Verizon. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Good. I don't think so. I don't think anybody can hear anything. Testing, testing. Maybe you can hear us now.
Now we can. Now.
Maybe I just have to turn up the volume.
All right, a little above our pay grade. That stuff, right?
Yeah,
the technical stuff.
Of course.
Hey,
I wasn't even supposed to do this tonight.
That's why.
And I'm Adam. We're back at it.
We're back
right
at
back at it from Tuesday.
Right away, no Nit Thursday, and right away they've got the knit chip out in front of them.
We're good. We're good. We just, yeah.
Yep.
The wizard came back here like, what are you guys doing?
Anyway, it's Thursday night. It must be live stream night here at the Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio. And we've got a very special Thursday night. It's called the No Nit Thursday, which means we've got two tables set up. One, as you can see, is our main table here in the live stream room. No wonder where that coffee went. I made almost a whole pot, and I went over there, and there wasn't much left. And there are these two guys.
Video evidence.
Video
evidence.
You
don't get that too often, you know. Like
no. 15-minute delay. But we also have done a side table, and we have some parameters here to the no nit around your VPIP and being able to increase the action, keep the action going. So when your VPIP drops to a certain level or at the end of a round, then if your VPIP is the lowest, then you're going to go to the other table and we'll bring in a player from that table. So as you can see in a minute when the camera moves, there's another table there in the room. Live action going on right there. This is a cash game. Also, there's going to be mandatory bomb pots, and I believe that'll be at the dealer change.
Yep.
Bomb pots. So we and look at that.
And a rock.
And the rock. You can see that is that red and orange and black button.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you want to call that.
Yeah. But the action
I'm gonna call it wood.
A little wooden chip in there.
Huge flop for Buddha right here.
Yeah, and he bets it out too. He bets 100. Ryan would have to get runner straight, or he's got a gut shot for a straight draw.
Well,
and he's got overcards to the nines.
We
but he doesn't
see.
realize
we
Buddha's
can
got
see.
the nines.
Yeah, exactly. So he might think if he hits a king or a queen here, then that would still, you know.
Yeah.
Buddha could be betting any jack here.
That does not help Ryan's hand.
I had like $40 extra.
And the action is on him. Going to check it over to him. And is that a scare card?
Yeah.
No.
No?
Okay.
Okay.
This one's not on camera, so it doesn't matter.
Certainly not if you went all in.
Yeah. I mean, I think I think a heart would have been the scare card, you know. I mean, Buddha's not even really, even if the 10 peels off there, I don't know if that's necessarily, Buddha's still probably going to get all his money in.
Wow. Man.
Yeah.
Don't be
He
jealous.
didn't know what to do,
You're
huh?
acting jealous now.
Yeah, it's big and he didn't know what to do with it.
Thanks for raising. Hey, so whoever loses, are we doing the...
Good juju there from the shirt that he's wearing, do you think?
You guys offer donating the $40 whoever loses this. What's that now?
Do you think Buddha picked out his own outfit today?
Yeah, I think so. He definitely did.
You guys are good for taking
They're explaining the yellow chip that's in front of them.
donated to that military thing.
Just like a union meeting?
And like they did on Tuesday night,
I can only straddle.
during this round of if you're the last person standing with the yellow chip, then you are donating $200 to our
It's a free $10 to straddle it.
tournament, which is a $10,000 guarantee free roll for servicemen, both retired and active, men and women.
Are they still doing 25 a per? Are they? That's what they decided, or?
I think they decided.
Yeah, $5. Usually with the
okay.
smaller games,
Right.
Yeah.
So it's $50. So it's going to be a $50 donation
Any nays?
from the last person standing.
Garrison, no.
We got a nay? No, it don't matter to me. You got an eye?
But here we are, second hand of the action.
Oh man, I missed what just happened, but they were trying to get some more action going, and somebody said no. Whoever said no should just be automatically taken over to the nit table. I feel like there's so much room for expansion on this. Like we need to get like props involved, like hats, like different things, like punishment. Like if you
Or a gong,
yeah. Exactly.
when you get
oh,
booted
this
off
could be great.
the
This
main
could be
table.
great.
like the gong show. So Miller time here is going to flop 2 pair. And he's going to be first to act here. He's going to check. Captain Bob Enright, going to put a feeler bet out there, $35. Back over to Miller time. He's got the 2 pair. He's going to raise that up to 75.
Min raise.
Just a min
Basically.
raise, basically. Yep. 40 back to Captain Bob.
And Captain Bob was just messing around.
He was.
He's going to think about this for about maybe 15 or 20 more seconds. But he's already folded, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
It's happened a long time ago.
He has.
I lied.
Okay.
He's got a plan.
He's got a plan. And if the plan is to try to get runner straight, so far that card helps him get there. He's got a gut shot now and a $100 bet from Miller time.
Captain Bob came to play today.
Captain Bob came to play.
He said, I'm not going to be the nit.
He is not going to knit. No.
That's about as good of a run out as Miller time could have hoped for there.
Yeah.
Wow. And he might actually induce a bluff.
He might. Yep.
Because, I mean, if he's thinking maybe Bob has missed spades, if Miller time bets there and Bob does have missed spades, then he's just going to fold if he goes all in. Because each of these players have less than a pot size bet left.
It's certainly making Miller time think about it. And wonder if
Well, I don't think he's actually thinking about it. I think
Okay.
he's deciding whether to call or go all in.
Yeah.
But a nice play there by Miller time because, like, I think he recognized there was missed spades there. If he bets out 100 there into Bob, Bob's just going to fold. But by checking it to him, he gives him a chance to bluff.
Miller time.
Thank you. I only folded the first.
There's our secondary table.
There's our secondary table, and there are seats available for that.
Big Slick Rick in the house.
Everybody seemed to turn with
And I think everybody has to have a beard to be at that table, it looks like.
Well, not
Oh,
Keith.
never mind. Keith is there.
Sure that this gentleman did not have queens yet.
And is that Joe with his back to us?
Oh, yep. But he does have a mustache, right? So that's acceptable.
And he prefers the handle of Mustache Joe to regular Joe. Average Joe, right?
Yeah, I mean,
He plays
Joe
in that
Joe
Saturday
is
night.
just an average
Joe
Joe,
is
but a
just-
mustache Joe, that's an above average
Yeah.
Joe right there. Under the gun, Miles limps in with 6-5. Buddha makes it 15 with 10-9 suited, and then a couple spots behind that, Scott wakes up with the jiggities. Makes it 45, 3x.
Let you get rid of that knit chip.
Oh, wow. That's a tight fold there from Buddha. It's a good fold, but 10-9 suited
Nice hand, buddy.
for only 30 more bucks there.
Hey, you showed this time. I know. Hey, that's another thing. If you don't show,
Anthony Halt's watching.
Get rid of your nip.
Cody Holman is watching.
Are you really?
yeah, you have to show.
Shooting shred, commenting in the YouTube chat. Excited for the end of July. Yes, indeed. That is an exciting announcement that we've had come out recently here. Summer Series,
Yeah, continue not to use it.
end of July, last week of July.
We'll be putting that graphic up soon and talk more about that because we've got a whole litany of tournaments to discuss. And we're going to have a lot of table banter tonight. These guys are very familiar with each other.
They see you don't have to pay for it.
A number of players that like to chat it up, unlike this table.
I'd rather use it on the buttons.
Right? It seems like every time we go to this table, it's like, man, there's a big serious hand going on at that one.
All right, Scott now has a mystery hand.
It's just because we don't have audio on them, right?
I can't pull.
4 hands in a row? We've never done it.
Garrett calling $20 raise with a king 6 and Miller time coming in with 6-2 of hearts.
Well, I mean, we haven't seen, a few of these people who haven't played a hand yet. If your VPIP gets too low.
So Miles Buddha has the rock in front of him. That's a $10 mandatory straddle, which means now the rock is back in the pot. Whoever wins this pot now will have to utilize that rock for a mandatory straddle either under the gun or on the button. That's one of the parameters here of the no net. Miles is going to hit the best of this as far as we know with the jack. With the 10. Jack kicker.
And that probably will do it, it looks like.
That will
Yep.
do it. Yep.
He shows the jack 10.
And we saw Miles had one heck of a night Tuesday night. He's still riding high after that, and we've had 4 people now hand in their yellow tip chip.
Yeah, and even
Yellow nit chip, excuse me.
we got the inside scoop, but the people don't know that after the stream ended on Tuesday, there were some fireworks right away, and Miles was the recipient of a
huge bomb pot.
Yeah, huge bomb pot on the winning end of a serious cooler there. So
He made a good call.
he had a good day.
He did away with it quite a bit. He said he's not a good I mean, I do.
Probably heard my name there. I'm not sure what it was about, but
Yeah, me too.
You gotta pick the right person to do it against.
All my
I
bluffs
might
work.
not have did that.
All my bluffs work. 'Cause of my image.
Ricky Billow says, watching from Haiti on my cruise. Can't wait to
More
get
than
back
3
on the
out of 4
live
your
stream.
bluffs work, you're not bluffing enough.
Hope you're having a great cruise. That sounds terrific.
Yeah, that sounds
That's what they say,
amazing.
no shit.
Jim Nasser's watching.
that? That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, this comes
The all-knowing thing. The
loud
omnipotent,
source.
all-knowing thing. Check.
So an open-ended there for Scott. He's in a commanding lead in this hand because of that, because nobody else has really hit any part of this. Ryan,
Except for our mystery man.
mystery man, sporting the glasses. Good-looking sunglasses. I don't buy expensive sunglasses. Because I break them, I lose them.
I lose at least 2 pairs of sunglasses every summer.
Yeah.
At least.
Yep. I'm there with you.
$20 is my maximum.
So now we're heads up, going to the turn.
And that's the money card.
That is the money card. Big kaboom card here for Scott. We don't know what Ryan has, of course, neither does Scott. He's going
Trying
to
to
check
set
it
the trap here.
back to the button.
Which I like this check here by Scott because, a lot of the hands that he could have been betting there on the flop. Flush draws, top pairs, 2 pairs. Like they all get kind of scared by that card. It's a sneaky, sneaky hand that he has here.
Scott's got the furrowed brow. Trying to give off an aura of confusion. And in fact, he's a strong leader here. He's going to raise it up another 100, make it 200.
Snap fold. But that check still got him an extra 100.
Yeah, it did. Well played there by Scott.
He already, and another thing is, you can't, don't tell somebody.
Looks like
You don't want to.
That's our feeder table there, folks.
Looks like
Game.
I did it once.
last time he was on the stream, he was known as the Thinker.
Folders not showing. You
Scott?
gotta keep your Nit.
Oh yeah,
No,
That was a different guy.
I don't know what his name is at the other table, but he's been stacking up. Every time we've gone over there, he's been stacking up pots.
Yeah. He is
There.
the thinker.
The Thinker, yes.
Joel.
Yeah, Joel, okay.
Noel? Joel.
We're going to go with the Thinker.
Go with the thinker.
Whatever it is, he's stacking up chips over there. Last couple times we've gone over to that table. Also, looks like seat 5, because 500's max buy-in, right?
Yes.
Looks like seat 5 has also possibly doubled up.
Yep,
or
that's
more.
Bailey in seat 5. At the feeder table. So Maria was just in, seeing who wants either tamales or Chelsea does burrito.
Do they have to, if they have the rock, they have to use it on the button
Have
or
to
the,
use
okay,
it on the button or
under the
other
gun,
position.
whichever one comes first.
Yeah.
If you straddle, that counts.
So it's a mandatory straddle here of 10, and Buddha's going to raise it up to 20.
Oh yeah.
King 6 of clubs. Now Ryan wakes up with pocket kings.
And Miles right behind, look at that.
Yep.
In the straddle, the mandatory straddle.
No, I'm just saying.
Anthony Hall asking about the turnout for the tournament. It's actually very, very quiet tonight, Anthony. We had the $100 freeze out last night, and that was 4 tables. That turned into a very good turnout. It did start out slow. So a 3-bet from Ryan to 50, and now Miles is going to 4-bet here.
Yeah, and you don't blame him for that, because that was a super small 3-bet from Ryan. So Miles wants to get Buddha out of this pot. I mean, Ryan only has 200 total, so he's happy to get it in here against Ryan.
All in, which is basically almost a little bit more than a call here.
And once Andrew snaps all in, Miles isn't feeling great about it now inside, but I mean he's gonna call it off no matter what there.
Yeah.
We got all in over here, guys. Who's up first to move over? Oh,
So if you get belted at this main table, then you go to the feeder table and we bring a player over.
10 more. Hey Brian, we got a
So,
seat open.
Always significant.
I'm losing this. Luck box. Has luck box on it. Oh,
Don't speak so soon there, Buddha. Don't have a seat open yet. Got an all in, but not necessarily a seat open yet, because we got kings versus jacks.
45, 50, 75, 100, 175,
200.
190. This is a $5.
Oh,
no, it's 10.
They told me it was 5.
Ten.
Oh, yeah, you guys
$10.
told me it was 5. You told me it was 5. That's what I was confused. Like, what are you talking about?
Like, I don't.
I was like, they told me it was 5 this whole time.
Arm wrestle for it.
Nice hand. Nice.
You guys can do the slap game. Oh, yeah.
The rock is in the pot. We have a $421 pot, all in. Now here's another question. Ryan does have the yellow chip, so if he gets belted and has to go over to the other table, what's the status of his chip?
It's probably something we didn't even think about.
No.
Maybe it's an auto loss, and the game starts over again.
But unless a 9 or a jack comes, the kings are going to hold up.
Nice hand, buddy.
And by virtue of his king of spades, he takes this down with a flush.
I really didn't want to bust out the first 10 minutes.
Said he didn't want to bust out in the first 10 minutes. He's not.
And I'm not sure if it's a rule or not, but it should be, and I think we should implement it. Like all all-ins have to be tabled, so we don't have so we always have like a good sweat, you know.
Yes.
Right away when players get all in, they should automatically have to table their hands like a tournament for this no-nit game.
Yep. And now there's 4 players left with a nit chip. Jeff, Andrew, Garrett, and Captain Bob.
300 to the side table.
The last person standing with the yellow chip is going to be donating $50 to our Salute to Service tournament, which happens on July 8th. And this is our feeder table. We've got another seat being filled. Oh,
Another
and
guy with a
seat.
beard. Another guy with a beard. You love to see it. Oh, no. We got a clean-shaven guy in seat 7.
Yeah.
Seat 8, excuse
Seat
me.
8, yeah. Go back to the action here on the main table.
I believe it was a raise. No, it was a straddle. Oh,
We had a
there
$10
Got
a $10
straddle.
old-fashioned straddle from Scott.
Yep.
Yeah,
Scott came to play. Scott's been working hard.
That table looks like it's got some action happening over there, though.
Scott's been working hard on the farm. And he says now it's just time to sit back and hopefully pray for rain and watch stuff grow.
Man, I wonder how the farmers are doing. It's been
Very dry.
very dry.
We get caught up here. We got a bunch of calls, and then Scott with his straddle is going to raise this up to 40 with Ace King of Diamonds. Miller time.
Miller time.
Oh, he's gonna
Putting
raise.
in a surprise.
Yeah. Miller time going to 3-bet it up to 120. That's an exit sign for Buddha and for Captain Bob. All right, we just got a ruling on that question regarding the nip chip. If a person gets felted and they still have the nip chip, then whoever comes in to take their spot inherits that nip chip. Making it spicy. So there's a call from Scott. We're going to go heads up into this flop.
Free checks.
Now let's see. Miller time basically representing aces with limp in early position. And then the re-raised 3-bet.
Scott's still ahead. He doesn't know that. And, of course, he didn't hit any of this. So if he believes that he's up against a big pair,
I don't know, is every dealer change for that?
I think it's every 30 minutes. Yeah.
probably not going to make this call. The bet is $80.
I don't know. I guess you're. He said no.
I think if anything, when Scott looks back at this hand, I think he maybe could have raised it a little bit more. It was $10, $10 straddle, and then we had like 3 or 4 limpers, and he only made it 40.
Right.
If he makes it like 65 or 70 there, 65 or 70, I don't know if like Miller time makes that same play, but the 40, the only like plus $30 raise there doesn't look that strong into so many limpers.
$10 bomb pop.
It definitely didn't look as strong as what Scott actually had.
Right.
No, double board. Double board. Oh my god. I think he said double.
They're discussing the parameters of the bomb pot, and they are doing
It's more active.
a bomb pot every hour.
I was gonna say, where are we at? Where's the first bomb pot? Every hour on the hour?
Actually, it's happening right now. And they are going to do 4 cards with a double board.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Get all 4 cards in the box, boys.
You tell him, Buddha.
Buddha's coaching folks on the correct procedural steps here at the live
Show one board.
table.
Yeah, just one. Where do you want to put the second board, Tyler?
Only 1 burn card.
Below it?
So we've got 2 boards there.
Good check.
And now the action can begin.
45.
Scott has absolutely no business betting here.
No.
Let me just tell you guys.
Garrett.
Garrett has a second nut flush on the bottom board.
Ryan has already hit his flush on the 1 board.
Well,
45.
Ryan has the third nut flush here, so
Oh. Nine fold.
It's actually a fold. Like, when you flop the third nut flush and everyone's in, you just got to fold.
Yeah.
You don't know if that board's still going to pair. I mean, you have two other possible combos that can players, you know, that can beat you.
So that flush board is pretty much controlled by Garrett right now with the queen 3 of spades.
And Ryan actually, that was a money card for him on the top board. So he's looking pretty solid. And I take that back. Ryan shouldn't have folded that because he did have a full wrap there on the top.
On the top.
With the 6, 8, 10. So that's a pretty solid hand there to have that wrap because he now made the nuts, has a redraw to the bigger nuts.
Call.
Ryan bets 100.
And I think this is a good call here too. Like, there's no reason to raise because you're just going to drive other players out. You kind of want as many players to put money in there right now as possible.
I got that backwards. Garrett made the bet, and then Ryan called. Scott really pretty nice starting hand, but
yeah, aces in Omaha.
real pretty.
Oh.
Oh, Scott.
Yeah.
Well, he does have the nut flush draw now, so he's got possibilities, but as we can see, 4%, not where you want to be. And he gets there.
Scott gets there,
He gets
on,
there.
On the top one.
That's gross.
And Garrett has the bottom, and Ryan, who had lots of promise, both of these boards.
Man,
is now
that's
the
a
third
tough one
man
there
out.
for Ryan. And Ryan's actually feeling not too, I mean, Ryan's feeling pretty good about this with the 9 of spades coming off, kind of takes away.
All in this one.
All in, all in.
Call.
I think there's too much money out there for Ryan to fold.
I roll the call.
See that shit. Damn it.
Yeah, he just said he didn't see that. He thought for
The
sure
hearts.
straight was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some push on the bottom.
Yeah, he's got the nut flush here. He's got the queen high flush here.
See that shit, damn
Wish this one. I wish I was.
That's
Well, I figured if I lose that one, I might as well cut the
Bailey in C5 here on this feeder table.
Yeah,
continues to
stacking
build
up every
his stack.
time.
And
We need to get him in this game, huh?
yeah, I think it's really,
Gene's in the house.
yeah, Gene's in the house. Gene's going to that feeder
Both
table.
more than 256, right?
And whoever was
Take your money back.
on the list next
Anybody know who's first up?
will be coming from the feeder table.
Back your chips up.
And with regards to the yellow chips for the Nit for the $50 donation to the Salute to Service July 8th, there's still 4 players with that
The guy that won.
yellow chip.
Price, like,
And another question. Garrett won a hand in the bomb pot. Does that mean he gets to turn in his yellow chip?
Runner, Scott.
Nope. If he would have scooped that bomb pot. Yeah. But it's still a chop pot. It's, I mean, you have to win the whole pot.
I feel like I could still win that bottom with my ace outs.
And the V-pip here.
And I was hoping they were sharing
Now, I was just going to say, well, we got Andrew there too, huh?
Hoping for ace
Runner. You like that?
I really,
What do you mean I didn't have nothing?
I mean, what time is it? We're here on No Nit Thursday. We're about 45 minutes in, huh? And I haven't seen Jeff. I don't know how Jeff has 14%. I haven't seen him play anything.
Pretty good player.
Well,
Have you seen Jeff play a hand?
He gets married to aces.
We're gonna call him out on No Nit Thursday.
Yeah, I think he might have played that very first hand, but then folded after.
But Andrew's hanging down there with him.
That's my specialty. Getting it in bad, not getting there.
So we'll have a player go over to the feeder. Ryan will go over to the feeder table. And we'll have a player from the feeder table take his
That wasn't in the pot.
Oh,
Stays with them.
he gets the button.
Mustache Joe. He's gonna top off.
Mustache Joe.
You get the straddle button. You have to use it when if you're under the gun or on the button.
I guess. I need
I
that
think
back.
they're going out over there.
You guys think it was the next person?
You guys playing over with the rock button?
So that's good again?
Oh, no rock
That's
button.
good to Joe?
They're not doing that over there.
Okay.
No, it's just.
Never mind what I said.
He had a 7 on the bottom.
I hit it like a river, so you might
Joe, how much you got
Oh,
there?
that 3 gave you a set? Oh, I thought you turned the set.
How come he gets the
I
button?
can give you money right now.
What?
How come he gets
It goes to the next person.
He's out of position.
Dollar bill is watching.
You're closer to
First
the
available opportunity for play. First available opportunity for play.
So,
Oh,
it-
so
it
he's
doesn't
under the
have
gun.
last
you
time.
get- Yeah, I get it. That's good. That's a good rule. He needs a nip button.
There we go. Back in the game.
Back in the game, and the rock is being utilized now by Garrett. He is under the gun, so there's a $10 straddle. Captain Bob is going to make the call.
Over here. Right here.
Back over to Garrett.
200.
Gonna raise it up. He's going to put $100 on top of that. Garrett wants to get rid of that yellow chip
Here, can you move your cards?
because he can with a king-queen.
Yeah, I mean, well,
But Garrett's going to do that anyway.
he's.
When
I was gonna say,
there's only 2 limpers.
Fold.
and he's got position.
He's got position. He's making the correct play.
If I'm gonna give it to Jeff, I gotta give it to Andrew also. So we got Philip K here in the YouTube chat saying he's a huge fan of the man in the Houndhaven shirt, Andrew.
You got good cards in the back.
Well, text your boy and tell him to stop knitting it up there, Philip.
Queen of hearts, queen of that.
This is No Knit Thursday.
No Nit Thursday.
Figured it was getting close.
And it looks like we've got a full table there.
$3?
Welcome to the game, Joe.
We do. We got a full table for our feeder table.
And remind me to never walk into the same exact spot that Ryan just walked into, because man, the bald spot that you would have just saw, like that would not have been pretty.
So there's our chip count here for the No Knit Thursday. Miller Time and Scott. Garrett having a good night so far. Buddha. first
Andrew
hand of the
has
night.
lost a little bit of money, so he must have played something. But Jeff's down $24. So I think he's just lost the blind. So there we go. Somebody told him. Somebody told him he was knitting it up.
String call.
That's legal, Scott. You're allowed to do that.
I didn't say it was illegal.
Is Buddha's wife in the chat?
What's that?
I said, is Buddha's wife in the chat? I mean, I don't think he wore that shirt without her watching, you know?
Andrew now.
Andrew.
Going to raise up to 80. Pocket nines.
Oh.
Captain Bob wanting to keep his V-tip up. Paul's King 7 of hearts. Back over to Jeff, who folds. Now just a lowly ace there for Buddha. So now we're going to go heads up into this flop.
Yeah, probably any pair or flush draw here for Captain Bob.
Right.
Great flop for nines. But I think with that 7 there on the flop, Captain Bob's probably going to put his last 100 in.
I think he's going to get pretty sticky here.
Editing on my phone. With free apps. I should get some nice ones.
I mean, if you're calling with King 7 and you get a flop like that, when you already put half your stack in pre-flop, basically, you got to go. You got to go.
Good luck, Bobby.
Thank you.
Called you.
Is that OG John?
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
Who made that?
I did. Did he? I gave him one.
Has he seen it?
You got a press
Yeah,
or
I
something?
gave him
or
one.
what?
No, I just
Checking somewhere?
my cousin
Yeah.
helps me out. She has an embroidery shop in Design.
Who's got the names?
All right, so Andrew's nines. And no help there to
They
Captain
are
Bob.
gonna hold.
Who's next?
So the revolving,
So, let's say the low V-tip guy gets knocked out. That's
as the seat turns,
What happens when the Nick
Like,
came in
yeah, what
Bob?
happens, like,
When Bud
he
told
just
me.
came in the middle of it, I was like, he came like
No.
halfway through, I wonder.
Jeff would be the last one.
Oh, he's.
All right, Andrew heard my pep talk and he made it happen. Now let's see if Jeff can.
What are we doing in that game? So these two were the last ones. Bob lost, I won Busto, and so he just stuck me in the.
I don't know.
How are we gonna do that?
Leave it in the seat. They inherited.
Right.
so Keith is coming over from the feeder table to sit in the seat 2 where Captain Bob was.
Yeah.
Lucky you.
Captain Bob
Come
sitting
right
at the
in.
feeder table in seat 9.
Unlucky seat
Yeah,
draw. Unlucky seat draw.
It'll work out good that way sometime too, though.
It's donation.
Somebody will come into a seat.
Look at him, he's like, what the hell's going on? All you gotta do is run a hand before he does.
That ain't right though, man.
At least it's only $40.
It's only 40 though.
That ain't right though.
I know, it's going to charity. It's going to charity.
I wasn't in the start of the hands.
I know.
He said you inherited that button.
It's a bad seat move.
Page.
Still working out.
And will they show the other
Go over to the
table?
bottom and I'll go
Well,
next.
no, that table doesn't have the capability to do the stream the same way with the cards, where you can see all the cards and everything. So, but players from that table will constantly be fed into this main game. So,
You're just that's what
our
I'm
goal
saying.
and our hope is
It's
that
one
we'll get
thing
to
if I
see
miss
every
the start of
single
the round, but-
player in here at some point
It's
tonight.
really not.
Yeah.
It'll work out.
Yeah,
it's
not.
Yeah, it's
It's
not.
just unlucky seat
It
draw.
doesn't matter either way. I mean,
I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it.
Four-handed going into this flop.
It's unlucky seat
the
draw.
chips should just go in and be obsolete.
I'd say this guy should.
So I'm gonna get penalized to play one hand and maybe.
Well, you're rooting for, you got 3 people here you're rooting for.
I won't let him win a game.
Did we just give Keith another bad beat story?
Yes. Yep. Yep. He gets to play one hand and then contribute $50, maybe, if Jeff wins this hand. And Jeff
I'm
is
rooting for
still in
Gary.
the
They
hand.
gotta find a way to redo this.
Garrett's ahead with a 6, and he's going to take this down with 6-3. Jeff missed his
Still got life.
overcards.
Still got life.
I risked it all for you.
Woo! Gary would.
You had a better hand than I did.
Yeah.
I had 2 big cards.
So this is what we wanted. We wanted no
For
nip. We
sure.
wanted action.
Sure.
See if they'll switch you. Your strategy
And we're getting it.
What they should do is just, if you come in.
So
you
yeah,
come in,
Paige,
you
this
get
is the best that we're going to be able to see this other table, but
Yeah.
it is good to get updates.
But he
We
did
can
get
certainly
one.
see
but he should have
chip stacks.
They're gonna work the bugs
Like
out.
they
I'm
said,
sure.
it's very continuous. He should
Yeah.
get one. Yeah.
Either one or the other.
Right.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
get a ruling on this before we.
We just talked to the boss.
Yeah, the owner just says you inherited. That's what he
No,
said.
but I think he's gonna fix that. Is everybody, when they sit down, they got to get one.
Yeah, I think especially with this style
I think it'd
game.
be
Hands
Right.
Because not every time there's only gonna be 2.
Right.
There's never gonna be a hand where we're not playing
If
it.
it wasn't continuous, then it'd be a little bit different.
Right, right.
Yeah, I think that's the fairest. Keep the old.
Live and learn. You got a dirty staff.
So Jeff calls,
Jump in with it.
hoping to get rid of his yellow chip here.
So let's give him one.
And now bad beat Keith
It's like shut up.
is going to make the call, 35 with pocket nines.
Question's gonna be is how much am I gonna lose trying to defend that move?
And Garrett is doing the $10 button straddle with the rock, mandatory.
But don't forget about Scott with the old King 3 offsuit.
That's a little bit of it right
Oh,
there.
I thought for sure we are going to see a raise from Garrett there. But we're going to go 5-handed. Couple of kings, couple of queens.
I would have,
This game cost Garrett about 3,000.
There's a queen.
Tuesday.
I would have liked to see Keith have just like
Trying to not lose
ripped it all
200.
in there.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not.
it looks it's like, you know, he came to the table, he was like complaining about the nit button, and it makes it look like, you know, kind of like, okay, well, he's just trying to buy off the nit button here. But I also think he could have got ace queen to fold. Like,
Yeah.
ace queen offsuit's probably not going to call $500.
Right. Garrett might have called.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. And
And on that
Time
queen
is
high
in the
flop.
lead with this
Wow.
ace queen. He does.
And Garrett can't be feeling great about this. And he's going to fold. What a
Yeah.
good fold by Garrett.
Very good fold. Wow.
And if
Say
Keith,
if you're having fun playing poker, you're not doing it right.
wow. And now look what Garrett would have turned the flush draw.
Jim, maybe we gotta solve this problem. Since he kept it, maybe everybody that comes over automatically gets one, so it kind of evens out the trade.
Continuous game.
He's like shrugging his shoulders.
It might be fucking quick anyway.
It's a bad seat draw.
Yeah, but
The thing is, we're never going to be able, I mean,
every person that
after this stream is over tonight, and maybe we can sit down and think about it, but we're never going to be able to figure out the best way on the fly. So we're just going to have to deal with it tonight, or the
Yep.
players are going to have to deal with it tonight, I should say.
Okay. Well, I think I'm still last anyways.
So that's just to get back.
Somebody doesn't want to go out.
Miller Time is going to try
Garrett-
to induce
Garrett
it all
is-
in here from.
Garrett is so mad right now.
Yeah.
King, queen.
A snap call there from Miller Time. So now Keith does
And
not have.
the good news for Keith,
Yeah.
he doesn't have to pay that now.
Right.
He doesn't have to pay out the.
You're too good. You gotta look, it's good.
No way.
Unless we throw it in and then you just don't. Oh, and we got like a 5-minute warning just between you, and who was the other one? You're the 3 low 3 tips right now. One, you and Jeff.
King, queen of hearts.
There's already a straddle.
The wizard was out there giving out VPIP warnings.
Yeah.
VPIP yellow cards.
Yellow.
I mean, puts 4 lines straight out there and shit. But you only
It's like a reverse speeding ticket.
Right.
I was hoping to save the 80 bucks.
I mean, you can get a ticket for going too slow.
No, I just need one for my dude.
Looks like he's coming to the main.
Yeah, and Jeff did improve his VPIP from 14% up to 33%. Joe just got to the table.
It's gotta be, it's still an average of probably the hands they've been here.
I don't know. Depends if the program does that or not. I don't know.
I mean, you start with a pretty high VPIP.
Yeah, it is going to be interesting to see how it kind of.
So, it's not gonna, you're not gonna make a lot of the list.
I would say like when you first come over,
As long as you just
when you first come over from that feeder game into the main table, you're kind of incentivized actually to be even more aggressive
Yeah.
to try to build your VPIP up right away. Because now, like Joe hasn't. I mean, Joe's been here for what, 15 minutes maybe,
Yeah.
but he hasn't played a hand yet, so he's at 0.
Yep.
they were like, you got the lowest FD in every game.
Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me.
I ain't going over there.
45.
Buddha just
Right,
folded
you don't
ace
think I'm
deuce
strong,
spades
look.
to no raise. That's
I
nitty.
can't have a monster
That's
over here.
nitty. See, even Miles called with 7-3 offsuit.
Getting that VPIP up. Oh, that's funny.
That's $45.
I know.
Taking advantage of it.
I had a real gem there.
9-4.
Wow.
Now I'm gonna get stuck.
9-4 versus 9-5,
You do
and
know that shit.
Garrett flops 2 pair here. It's a rainbow board. Bets
Oh,
out
it's
80.
gotta get him.
Snap call.
Snap
Check. 175.
You don't lose nothing if you get moved. You know what I mean? You're not losing anything. You're just getting moved. It should affect you to lose a lot. I can tell you to get the higher.
And these two players have good history.
Yeah, they have a lot of history
I mean,
together.
gonna get over. Everybody's
Everybody's gonna get over here.
Try a couple times.
You got at least 3 get knocked off for the lowest VTEP, so then you
Already
already
had
had 2
like
come
3
over.
people get knocked out.
I think against a lot of players, Scott would have folded a 9-5 here a long time ago. But Garrett, you never know. I mean, you never know with Garrett. Look at this hand. He's got 9-4. He raised it up with 9-4.
Jack is good so far.
Oh, Scott went all in?
Scott went all in.
What?
Garrett
I
made
missed
the
that.
call.
I thought
Yep.
he folded.
No. Went all in.
What? Well, that was definitely not Nitty.
No, that was not.
Wow.
And
Bullshit with you and then.
And
Garrett's got
there it is.
covered.
Like I was just talking about, that was all about history and all about the player. That had nothing to do with the cards. Scott probably figured Garrett could have had like queen 10s, 10-8s, you know, a lot of some possible straight draws. He could have just been firing away with air. Garrett will do that every once in a while. He'll bluff with absolutely
It only costs you
nothing.
40 if you don't win.
Hurts a little bit to see that 9-4.
Looks like you did all right
9-5
over there
too.
anyway, so you're good.
I don't believe in bad seats. He did fine. It's bad players.
Jack would have been sick.
I was just gonna say that. Whoever
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah.
Jack would have been so gross. 5 kicker.
Thanks, Miles.
I heard that.
And 9-4 of spades. This man knows how to play the no-nit game.
Yes, he does.
Made me laugh.
Yes, he does.
I knew exactly
I
what
looked
you were
at your
doing.
face and it made me laugh. You knew what I was doing too.
Leave
You
it on
knew what I was doing before I did
He's
it.
the only one that has it. I knew you were calling it.
Oh, it's just your name?
Especially since you
I know. I said, as long as one of these two don't raise.
End up with, if you have to pay.
Ryan's watching. Hey, Ryan, how you doing, buddy? Hope all is
I
well.
ain't gonna let that.
You and the family.
I got you, yeah.
$40.
Totally down.
Angry Joe's watching.
You guys just automatically take it, or?
No, you gotta lose.
The last guy.
Right, I know, but like when you get the money, I could just go directly to the fund.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough. It's a game on. Yeah. I'm all in.
He's gotta win it.
You gotta win it.
Yeah, Bailey understands the deal
No
now.
one goes over.
There's 2 of those knit buttons left.
Am I
So
involved
if he
in
wins
this?
it, no one goes over for me.
Correct. Okay.
Am I involved in this?
Yes.
Give me $100. Everybody will.
Last person standing with that donated $50 to our July 8th Salute to Service $10,000 guarantee free roll tournament just for servicemen and women, both active duty and retired. And that's going to be just a fantastic event for us Saturday, July 8th.
Oh, I
There's no yellow button.
Yeah.
That $50 donation will go to the prize pool. Ron Mueller's watching. Hey, Ron.
All right, right into the game.
Bomb pot?
Bomb pot, baby.
Bomb pot. Mandatory
Bomb pot,
time.
baby.
Does not impact the yellow chip. Andrew has to win this or he's out.
You need a color. Yeah, you're good. My first?
Yep. By virtue of his VPIP.
Yep, check.
40.
Joe.
He does not have a hand that looks like it's going to win this.
Joe Moore, yeah, he's got cards in the box spread up.
No, there is a gut shot for him on the bottom board. That is a rainbow board right now. There are there's 3 of the 10s right there. 10 in Miles' hand, 10 on the top board, and a 10 in Miller Time's hand.
I got 500 for that.
Yeah, Garrett led out here, and he's absolutely just messing around. He's pretty much just joking with these guys.
Yeah.
If he turns a 5 on the top board, he will have the nuts on that one. But that is absolutely the only thing that he has. And we're gonna need Daniel to tone it down a little bit. I can hear him calling out the other table way too loud.
For me, he would only win half of it. How do you?
Oh.
And then, I mean, what do I know?
Oh yeah.
What do I know?
I don't know.
I don't know anything.
No, Garrett's hit the straight on the top board. And Buddha's got 2 pair on the bottom board. He also has two pair on the top board.
He also has a flush draw on the top board now as well. And a straight draw.
I'm all in.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Miles' hand.
Yeah, Miles.
I'm looking at Miles' hand.
Miles is going to go all in with this.
Miles has the 2 pair on the top.
Yeah.
And the bottom. 2 pair on both boards.
And the flush draw on the top.
And Buddha's in a bad spot because he's got a lot of his own outs.
Yeah.
Like, he needs to make boats, but he already has the cards that he needs to make boats. And he didn't listen to me at all.
No.
35.
Garrett going to make this call. Garrett's got the straight on the top.
Who's next?
Eddie's doing a great job here getting the pot all set up for us. We've got all in with 2 calls. There's still 2 bettors for a potential side pot.
Wow. And the flush gets there.
So the flush gets there for Miles. And
what do we got? Queen Jack?
Queen Jack on that bottom board, which makes Garrett being the 3rd man out. And I think we see a check here.
Had the nuts on the bottom.
I got flush. Good. 3 pair on the top.
Yeah, and Garrett got super lucky to even hit that straight, but that's why he should have not even been in that pot because he only had 1 draw on 1 board. Queen Jack is going to win that. That's wild.
Right. Okay. That's why I pulled it.
I get it. Look at this. I got all.
And Andrew would have chopped that and stayed in the game if he would have played, but now we give him the old boot. Give him the old boot.
The boot to the feeder table.
15 to go.
What'd you have?
Some nuts on the bottom.
These boots weren't made for walking. They were made for booting nits away to the feeder table.
What'd you have on the top?
6.
Who's Slayer?
Slayer is Bailey.
Oh, okay.
Right?
I'm not that good. I'm not that good. Oh my God! You got married to 2 pairs of us. I had 4 pairs.
I get my arch nemesis.
4 pairs and I got a boat.
Charles Shanks says, does Buddha live at the reserve?
He's here a couple nights a week.
It's
Playing Globetrotter poker now or what?
I get the extra $1, baby.
We do go see. We do go from time to time where we don't see Buddha for a while. I think it's just whatever he's got
Buddha
going
merely
on.
exists.
Buddha folds there. I swoop.
Tyler's watching. Hey, Tyler, buddy.
Terrible cards, I guess.
And Derek is watching.
Cards to lose with.
Oh, I didn't. You beat me. I was thinking
We got 558.
Move the button.
Does he have to take 58
I
off?
think we need to move the button.
Yeah, I do.
And that's the walk of shame in the background there.
No, you guys think we have to take
Walk of shame to the knit table.
I got you. The button is in 6.
I was thinking he won the other hand. Who's got the wood?
Let me just pull
Who's got the rock?
I did.
Okay.
Always got to know where the rock is. The rock has to be played mandatory.
He says try to keep it
Either a
out.
$10 button straddle or $10 under the gun straddle.
Worth $10.
And if you're on the button, you got to
Yeah, that's correct.
put it in the box.
See, there's just so much endless possibilities for this. Like we have all these different things we can do. So
Yeah.
here's another one we need to implement. If somebody has the rock and they forget to play it,
Yes, that's
it's already in there.
That's already in there.
Do they get booted to the
That is a
table?
rule.
Booted to the nit table, or what
No,
do they?
you just lose it. It has to
No,
go into
no,
the pot.
boot them. I mean, that's okay. What they lose it? They lost $10 that didn't exist.
Yeah.
You got to give them a real penalty.
But the
Lose it.
the
Lose your seat.
yeah, the wizard pointed out the other night when I brought this up. He said, you know, it's not like a home game where somebody loses track of where the rock is. It typically between the other players. The dealer's not supposed to help them out on that. But anyway, it's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, probably not.
And we do still have 2 people with the yellow chip in front of them. And the last person standing with the yellow chip.
What a
donated
long Nick game, actually.
$50, and Slayer is one of those. He inherited that when he came and sat down. Slayer's going to check.
$85.
Josh.
You were on track with the J.
I know. I feel bad I didn't
But
remember
just put the thinker
his
up
name,
there.
But the thinker.
See, I just heard Daniel say 3 players. I thought somebody called and we were ready to go.
And considering that there's 19 people in this room, plus 2 dealers, it's a little quiet right now.
Right?
A lot of thinkers going on.
Miller time, picking up the nut flush draw.
But Josh still with the best of it with the king-queen offsuit. And he's thinking about it. Oh, he checked it.
No, apparently he did not think about it.
No. Miller time's going to bet out 125.
I mean, that heart is a scary card. And this man came to play, it looks like.
Yeah, he usually does. Plus, he has the incentive to try to get rid of that that yellow button.
And with stone cold air.
Yeah, and he pushes the the strongest hand at this point out of the game. Miller time.
The thing is, Miller time's got a big stack. There's $900 in the pot, and it's only $200 to call. And he's got the nut flush draw. And he's got if he hits his nut flush, he's thinking, well, I can possibly win $900 plus whatever else,
Yeah.
400 more that Slayer has behind.
And the only thing that Slayer can get here to win is a deuce.
Well, any non-heart, that's an interesting card. He's gonna jam.
Come on.
This is gonna kill me with Daniel. This is gonna kill me.
With the background noise.
Daniel said all in, and then then I was like, wait, what? And then Slayer said all in.
So it is actually more than $40. The chip count isn't right there for Slayer, but
much more.
Yep.
I believe it's somewhere around 500. Definitely over 4. $4.95.
Ooh, the big groan. Wow. Slayer's going to show the...
Shows. Well, he had to.
I think you showed it. You have to show it.
Josh would have had the winning hand.
You knew that, right? You have to show it.
With
Yeah,
the
you have to
queen,
show it.
and he got out after the big bet.
With
Slayer,
with
but-
Miller time having the ace of hearts in his hand, like that's, it's not. It doesn't give you reason alone to make a crazy hero call there, but
I hit the 10, but I'm like,
it takes away a lot of
wow,
like,
so close.
that's nobody can have the nuts. You know it.
Queen, or at the very least the nut flush draw.
Goes right before the line.
It looked like he seriously was thinking about it.
Wow,
So Jeff was the last person standing on the Nit chip, and he'll be donating $50 to our Salute to Service tournament on July 8th. And I believe they're going to start the $40, excuse me. And it looks like they're going to start this all over again, right? They're going to start a whole new.
I'm gonna rush my whole stack.
Yep, right back at it.
Right back at it for
Back
another
at
$40.
it like a crack addict.
It makes you, it spurs action.
Yeah, Biggie says wow, and wow is right. You gotta.
And we were sitting here from the commentator booth. Every time we flashed our table, we were like, "Get this guy over here! Get this guy over here!"
Yeah.
And he did not disappoint.
No, he
not
did not.
one bit.
He did not.
It's not often somebody lives up to your made-up expectations in your head.
$60 bet here now. Joe has not been playing much, and his VPIP is very low, so he's going to come in with the ace-3 of hearts. He is in position on the button. Josh needs 45 here to call. He's got a mystery hand. He's going to make the call. Garrett's in the hand, 4 ways. Coming to this flop.
Was Josh our initial raiser, or did he limp?
I think he was the initial raiser to 15.
Pretty good flop for everybody that we can see. I mean, ace-6 doesn't hate that flop. Ace-3 doesn't hate that flop.
Ooh, Joe's coming in now with ace-3 of hearts.
Pocket 9s definitely like that flop.
Very much so. And the mystery hand.
And I gotta say, I think I mean, we'll see what his cards are if we get to see him. But seems like he's acting a little bit quickly. Maybe he needs to think a little bit more. I think about it.
The thinker?
Yeah.
Miller Time still in the lead with these pocket 9s. And he calls out 200, puts out 200. And
Joe is not scared one bit. And
back over to the thinker.
Yeah, we got
mystery hand.
We got $1,000 in this pot all of a sudden.
Oh my goodness. The open-ended for Garrett. Gonna make that call.
Yeah, 200. He was getting 5 to 1 there. 200 to win 1,000.
I think so. Mike Alexander.
Oh!
And there it is, and Joe hits the bottom end, hits the wheel. He's gonna get stacked here.
Yeah. Garrett goes all in. Miller Time is not happy.
Yeah, tough 2 hands in a row here for Miller Time.
Yeah.
When you miss that, you kind of feel it in your gut that you want to make a big call and you don't do it. And then you got the best hand all the way. You got your opponents, putting their money in there with just draws pretty far behind, and gonna lose another one. Gonna lose another huge pot here. Hopefully he can find a fold.
We got some dealers watching here. Tyler's watching. Derek, Dave Huff, Shimmy.
And he does find a fold. Disciplined fold there. And Joe, of course, has to call.
Yeah.
I mean,
he runs like that. OG Junior.
I mean, there was lots of money in that pot. He made it straight. He's got a call there every time.
Now they're calling Garrett OG Junior.
That's what I was just going to say.
That was definitely an OG kind of hand.
Big Slick Rick coming in the game.
Big Slick Rick, speaking of veterans. Service veteran, and we've got their Salute to Service coming up on July 8th. That's a $10,000 guarantee, prize pool guarantee. That is just for servicemen and women, both active and retired.
Look, Rick, how much you got there, buddy?
We continue to gather great donations for that, and tonight they're doing, there it is.
There it is.
$0 buy-in, $25,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels. There's $100 re-entries.
$575.
Was that? We couldn't hear you.
Yeah, there's already 5K. We've got
Yeah, they were doing a range of them. It was basically
about 10 days left.
More than
8
that.
days left.
Your math's way off. I'm off for the next 14 days in a row, starting on Saturday.
Oh, you're right.
Well,
You're right.
yeah, we got. I mean, we got about like what, 16 days still.
Did pretty good the other day.
Yes.
But it's coming up
16
fast.
days. You're right.
Either way,
My math is off.
we've had awesome support so far. Lots of donations.
Speaking of support, we get great support from 3rd Street
I gotta do
Cigar. They're up there on the screen right now.
Why didn't we record Dom like doing all these bits, and then just bring it on? Like, so I mean,
We need our own little control panel
yeah,
here, right?
exactly.
Yeah. Plus that has a gong when we're kicking people off of the table to go to the knit table. But 3rd Street Cigars, they're in Waterville, Ohio, and it's a great place. We'll probably get a picture here soon. Dom took, we'll talk about that in a minute. Let's get back to the action. Buddha called $9 with a mystery hand. A call from Kyle. Slayer with a call, and Josh, King Deuce, keeping his V-pip up. Garrett now raises it up.
Garrett, with the problem that everyone wants to have, he's got too many chips for the amount of space that he has to work with. He needs to rack some up to color them up. Everyone's favorite problem.
Yes. Slayer with his ace-3 is going to make the call, a raise.
And Garrett could legitimately have any 2 cards right here with how he's been running.
Absolutely.
I mean, he's stacking up all his chips. That was like a sweetener for him. He could legitimately even have 7 deuce right here.
I'm going to put Garrett or Buddha on King Queen of Hearts.
I'm gonna say Garrett has 9-4 again just for fun. 9-4 of diamonds.
Just to clarify, as Adam pointed out, Garrett is not going anywhere. He's just coloring up. Big Slick Rick sticking around here.
Tricky Ricky.
Slayer made the bet of 50 with a call from Garrett and a call from Big Slick Rick.
Only 4, 5 originals. But
125.
125.
King Slayer bets 125, a.k.a. Bailey.
15 to go.
Garrett with the mystery hand. If he has what you said he has, he still has 2 pair, but we don't know that. But he does make the call. That's going to be a quick pull from Rick.
Now Rick hits.
Yeah.
Slayer with bottom pair here.
I'll try. Thank you.
He's going to check it.
500.
Oh, a big bet here from big bet here from Garrett, $500.
I really hope we get to see these cards too.
I know. I'm thinking he's got a made hand here, but
Man, but there's missed
he's trying
clubs.
to
There's
overbet
missed
it.
clubs on the flop.
he's trying to
Slayer
overbet
wants.
it.
Look at the smile on Slayer's face.
Yeah,
He wants to hero.
he does.
No.
But I believe Garrett's just making an overbet on purpose to try to make it smell like an overbet. That's my thought anyway. I think he's probably got a made hand.
Well,
here.
if we think about Tuesday, he was making small size bluffs on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
is a completely different game.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we definitely have to take straight. He says.
Straight. Yep.
5 deuce.
5 deuce.
Woo!
Catching out here.
Good call there, Vic.
Ready to go.
But yeah, I mean, when we think back to the couple of times I can remember on Tuesday that Garrett was bluffing, I remember talking about it with you. Like his bluffs were on the small side, and we were saying if he would have went a little bit bigger, they might have worked. And this was just the opposite here. He was trying to put that big size out there to make it look like a bluff, when in fact he basically had the nuts, second nuts. But he got Slayer to pay off 500 there with bottom pair. Garrett is on fire right now.
There's
He's on fire.
There's our feeder table, and then
Woo!
this our
Look at that.
main table. And they do have a
Get this man another rack.
Nit chip game going on. The last person standing with the yellow chip in front of him is going to be donating $40 to our Salute to Service July 8th tournament. Garrett's VPIP has got to be way up there. We'll probably get a report on that very shortly because the VPIP matters here.
And I had a feeling there when he put that $40 out there, and like I don't even know if he looked at his cards. It was just any two was going in there.
Yeah, Miles now with Queen 5 of spades. Raises it up. Buddha makes the call.
Kyle, first time we get to see him here. New player occupying seat number 1. We got 7 ways here. That's what I like to see. 6 ways.
Jeff got out of the way.
Get Jeff to the Nit table. Was Jeff getting 8 to 1 on a call there and he folded?
Yes.
Get Jeff to the Nit table.
Man, you had that one, man.
Got it up?
All right, not quite sure what happened there.
I'll check.
I know we definitely don't still have 6 players in here. Looks like it might be heads up.
Slayer's going to get sticky here.
Yeah,
and,
back into the winning column there.
Yeah.
He put his rock on it. He's got the rock. Oh, yeah. He's got to put it in there.
Brian said 10s or J's. I don't get it.
I don't know, but we've got 6 players still with the yellow chip in front of them. That's the Nit chip. Last person standing at this main table with the yellow chip is going to be donating $40.
There goes his beat back. Oh, he is a battle, but probably counts.
Raise, what's up? 65 now.
Well, we just got a nice gift in here from Bailey.
I did want to grab it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, Brian.
Some tamales here. Maria's tamales.
Appreciate that, Bailey.
Raise up from Miller time to $25.
Brian was trying to guess out Garrett's hand there. He said he had 10s or jacks.
Okay. And the rock is now in the pot. Miller time.
I think there's a can you smell what the rock is cooking joke in there somewhere.
And he's going to continue to bet this 75. And somehow we can hear.
We need a Daniel filter. We need a Daniel filter.
But we're going to go heads up here. Kyle with an overcard.
There was an all-in and a call on the feeder
And a
table
gut
if
shot.
you guys are interested in knowing. There was an all-in and a call.
Now Kyle does hit a 10 of his ace-10. And a check from Miller time now. And if this is just the same kind of bet, may or may not get Miller time to fold.
Well, Miller time did show weakness here by checking on the turn.
He does make the call. He's in the lead now.
Yeah,
going
with an
into-
open ender, tough to.
But an ace or a queen. And Miller time has the check mark. Let's see what he does here.
All in.
Wow. And an all in from Kyle with just the 10.
Thanks, 200 more to that thing.
We wanted action. We're getting it.
Yeah, I'm trying to diagnose this one a little bit. If I'm in Miller time shoes, it makes it very unlikely since he's got a great call by
Wow.
Miller time.
Big call.
I think when Kyle snap all in there, I mean, like a snap all, like when someone snap all ins like that, it's either the nuts or it's absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
And with Miller time having 2 queens in his hand, which blocks the nuts, I think that made a big part of his decision. Because it made it so unlikely that Kyle had a nutted hand there.
Right.
Raise it 30.
Bet I'm gonna be all in on the bomb pot.
Great call by Miller time.
Very good call. And there's our
Yes.
Summer Series
Yeah.
kickoff.
We were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, we've seen some people comment already. Really looking forward to the end of July, which starts out on Sunday, July 23rd. It's a $10,000 free roll. 2,000 guaranteed to first place. This is a 0 buy-in. 1 p.m. turn start time. It is Sunday. 20,000 starting stack. 20-minute level.
got married.
$40 rebuys. Those will be at the table, I believe.
I knew I couldn't win.
$40 add-on at break.
I'm like,
I flopped 2 pair of heels.
basically.
That'll kick off
Or
our
I'm called, and then I'm like,
Summer Series.
I have ace king,
Can't help it, I was
re-raise
running
me.
We'll have
three
more
points.
information
Like,
about the rest of the tournaments for that week, which leads up to a $100,000
I
guaranteed
put you on that.
tournament.
plus
There it is.
Shit out of me, so I was like, I'm not-
$100,000 main
I'm
event.
Actually, we got the whole schedule up there right now.
That is the whole schedule.
So free roll on the 23rd. Right back on the 24th the next day with a 7,500 guaranteed double green chip bounty. That's a 165 buy-in. $50 bounties for every person you eliminate. July 25th, we got our first ever dual tournament.
Team event.
Team event.
So cool.
First ever tournament ran in this format. We're trying something completely new here. Both players going to be playing in separate tournaments at the same time for this team event. Pretty awesome. Come check it out. 5K guarantee for that one. July 26th, that's a $500 freeze out. We've been running this for a few series now. It's super popular. 20K guarantee. We usually get at least 6 or 7 tables for that $500 freeze out there. And then, of course, the big main event over the weekend, $140 buy-in.
So mandatory bomb pot tonight. Kyle, low stacked here, is going to go all in.
How's it go?
Yep, I already
He's got not much. But
I don't know if
Back
he
over
even
to-
looked, honestly.
yeah, he might not have looked. But Josh there with a queen on each board. Back over to
And
Miller time, who also has a queen.
Josh,
But he's got king, queen.
all right. So,
He's going to bet pot. This is a bomb pot, PLO format.
Miller time has king,
So
queen,
Miller time
queen,
bets the
jack.
pot, which is 280.
I mean, it's not horrible. He does have top 2, but he's got no flush draw. He's got no back. I mean,
And Jeff is open-ended on the bottom. He's got a pair of kings with an ace. on the top. He does have a flush draw on the top. He lets that go. Buddha with an insta call because he's got pocket tens. He's
Yeah, I mean, I probably sound overly critical at times during these bomb pots, but most of these players are fairly new to this, and you almost have to play like a nit in the bomb pots.
yeah.
Like, it's no Nit Thursday, but during the bomb pots, the best way to play them is to be a nit.
Yeah. Aggression in the bomb pots can really sting you hard. Particularly if all your betting hard is on the flop.
Like,
'Cause
don't
there's so
feel
much
bad
more
if
to
you
come.
knit it up in a bomb pot and fold the third nuts, you know?
Yeah. So Josh is considering this.
Well, Josh should have been folded before, like, before he bet, before
Yeah.
he initially called Kyle's 36. He should have folded, and he's not listening.
He's not.
He's not listening.
It's an all-in.
But this is like, I mean, Josh really literally has no business. He has a pair of queens, and that's it. Like, I mean, he's.
And we're potentially going to see probably a $2,000 pot here.
He's got some runner draws, I guess. I mean,
One weight? Yep.
the best way to look at the bomb pots is you want to be putting money in there if you have a good chance to win both boards.
Eddie doing a great job here getting these pots squared away. Got two all-ins right now. We're still going to have two players that can bet the turn and the river if they choose. Good time to talk about Third Street Cigar, which is a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges. Wide range of beers and bourbons, scotches. A private lounge, 24/7, 365 days a year access with your own private humidified locker. Wide variety of premium cigars. Great atmosphere, inviting atmosphere, friendly, welcoming staff. Got a public lounge that's got two 70-inch TVs, and a private lounge has three 65-inch TVs. Room for private business meetings or private events.
I'm confused on what you're saying.
And get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room when you go to the Third Street Cigar there in Waterville, Ohio.
He has 75, 85, 88.
Terry Dale, another dealer, he's watching.
What up, TD?
B word, what's happening, buddy?
Brian says, is this going to be a weekly game? Yes, that is the plan.
That
yes,
is the
yes,
plan.
indeed. And it looks
Yeah.
like,
You guys are for everyone.
I mean, we got 2 full tables tonight. Seems like a pretty popular thing so far, so hopefully we can keep going. And what a great turn card there for Buddha.
That was normally like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Checks.
Buddha's gonna
Except
scoop.
for a straight on the
Buddha's gonna
bottom.
scoop.
Straight on both.
Yeah. I never seen that.
I had a 4-card straight in my hand.
For 2 years.
You just have 2 pair on top, 2 pair on the bottom.
Fucking
So that right here,
open-ended both ways with diamond.
I think I would have.
this right here goes here to that.
I would have chopped the top.
I can't win.
No, chopped off the top.
I got 2 pair on the top.
What?
So it looks like he's gonna strip everything.
Scoop it all.
He's gonna take it out.
That's him.
Gooper.
Oh, boys.
Yep, it is a scoop.
But I'm open-ended both ways, top 2, and then turn a diamond draw, I just break red, so.
So that's a huge pot there for Buddha, but also there are 2 players that are going to get belted here.
Long bomb increase.
Move over to the feeder table. And we're going to go pick up 2 players from the feeder table. Those 2 players are going to inherit the yellow chip that's in front of
Well, that's
them.
how it's nuts, and then,
And like I give props to Josh for not knitting it up, but
I
take this and use it as a learning opportunity for future bomb pots. Knit it up.
Yeah.
I was right.
Knit it up.
No dealer. I had the 4 cards
I
straight in
mean,
my hand. So
there's a lot of 2 pairs. I flop a lot of 2 pairs in pop ups that I just fold immediately on the flop.
Oh, okay, you got it back.
I got it on my way because I used it. That's hard.
Good one. Not impossible.
2 people's gonna inherit bets.
Yeah, we switch it up dealer-wise here. Kara is coming in. This is her 3rd time coming into the live stream room to deal.
Inheriting debt.
She did a great job so far, and she's getting better all the time. Putting up with this.
And you have to use it.
Prima donnas?
If you're the last one with the button, you pay $40.
I mean,
I said it.
more so at the 5-5 game,
Yeah,
less at the 1-3.
I would not make that comment unless they said something to Kara that I didn't like. So, yeah, Bob. Eddie is Fast Eddie is a busy guy.
You inherit $40.
Maybe.
Can't believe nobody.
Well, at least you got more than one person like the other guy.
We have a Jeff sighting.
Yeah, plus Big Slick Rick has a gut shot royal flush draw. Jeff has
This
now
could be
2
more
pairs.
than a Jeff sighting.
Yeah,
Has he one hand the whole night?
no. Jeff's got the check mark, but he did check first to
Yeah.
act.
That's not enough, Miles.
I got it.
Call from Jeff, and he's going to take this down, and he's not going to have to pay the $40 this time. Gets to get rid of his yellow chip.
Right, both have spades.
He's getting in the area.
984 for secret. Taken.
He still won that pot pretty nitty.
Tim Yeager asks if anybody busted yet. Yes, Tim. We've had
Pretty much the whole table.
5, maybe 6 players that have been felted that have moved over to the feeder table. We've moved at least 1 player for a low VPIP.
9 total from the way. Yeah, I was
9.
gonna say I can
9
think of
total.
at least 6 off the top of my head.
Yeah, yeah. So, Tim, it's been really something to see here tonight. I want to thank everybody joining us. If you're just joining us like Tim is, this is our Thursday night 1-3 no nit game.
Is it with the K or a?
And right now, speaking of
No nit game plus Jeff.
plus Jeff, and
You have to have the button.
everybody's got a yellow chip in front of them. And that is the rock coming out. That was in Jeff's hand, so he had to put that out as a mandatory straddle for $10. That's part of the no-nit game. Also part of the no-nit game, Tim, is this yellow chip that's in front of each player. And if you're the last person standing with the yellow chip, you are paying $40 as a donation into our Salute to Service game on July 8th. Get the graphics caught up here because we've got a pre-flop raise here.
Oh, yes, yeah.
We've got a pre-flop raise here from Garrett, who is having an amazing night tonight so far. Garrett up over 3,000. This was a $500 buy-in. And we're getting caught up. Now we've got
There we go.
Yep.
We're back in the game.
Garrett continuation bet. Gets a fold.
Garrett just hits the easy button.
Just hits the easy button. Yeah. Nicole Fox says, hello, Miles.
Max straddle.
Miles had an amazing night Tuesday night. Continuing to do pretty well so far tonight.
Is the max, what's the max straddle?
But let's talk more about that summer series. Wednesday night of that summer series will be the $20,000 freeze-out. It's a $500 buy-in, 6 p.m. start, $40,000 starting stack, no re-entries. So this is a prize pool guarantee of $20,000 with a $500 buy-in. That's part of our summer series that starts that Sunday, leads up to a $100,000 tournament, $100,000 guarantee tournament.
And Paige was asking for a chip count. There you go.
If you're the last one with
There's the chip count.
Are we giving every round?
And I like it. Look at all the chips we got on this table. With a $500 max buy-in. No match
I would
stack.
say so. I mean,
Did you do that on purpose?
It's only 40
it's only $40. It's only $5 if we don't do it in person, so it's like, let's donate it.
Jeff gave it 50.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely good with it.
Cool Cats are
Gave it
giving
50.
Yeah, Cool Cats are donating 50.
Just give it to me. For the veterans. Give it to you?
Yeah. You get to play
You
it.
gotta
You gotta
win
win
a
it.
tournament, then you gotta win it.
Yeah, you gotta win.
Okay, so
I
you
know
win
I'm
it.
winning then.
There you go.
So we're building a pot for you.
Race to
Here's
80.
your change. Raise to 80. Fold.
We're rooting for you, man.
You heard it here first, guys. Big Slick Rick pulling the Babe Ruth and calling his shot. He said he's taking down the Veterans Tournament.
Yeah, you heard it here.
Okay.
Miller Time now picks up that queen 10 of clubs that Garrett had, but he's going to let it go. Buddha raised it up. Now, Miles, let's see if he gets sticky with the 2-4 of hearts. He was hoping to see a flop with that. Buddha does show so that he can pull his yellow chip in.
I have 2 live cards. I have 200.
Is it 1-2 or 1-3? I don't know. 1-3, right?
Is that Patrick in the game?
Patrick's brother.
Is that what we have him listed as, Patrick's brother? I wish I could say that I knew more than Patrick's brother, but I got nothing for you.
So the VPIP applies to our main table here, and Zach and Gene have just joined the main table. This is our feeder table.
And Vic slow road, you guys. That is Patrick.
It is? Oh.
That's what the Wiz said.
Oh, it is. Okay. Huh. I saw Patrick earlier with his dealer shirt on, so I just assumed that was his brother. But I was wrong.
Well, I'm not sure if the tournament ever went.
Come on.
All in.
It's Patrick.
Take it down. I'll just take it down. Take here.
So now Miles gets rid of his yellow chip.
I had the same hand that I was Scott out with.
And this is our chip count.
Where do you want it set?
And I believe we have 3 or 4
No tank, and I'm gonna call clock.
players still with their yellow chip in front of them on this particular round.
Oh, is that what happened?
Garrett, of course, has just been very active tonight and very successful. Miller Time having a good night as well. But
Can't do it because he hasn't come in.
Yep.
Jeff's VPIP has dramatically improved, over 14% at one point.
Yes, sir.
It is nitty Miller time to be away from the table, though.
Yeah. So now we got Gene in at seat 1.
Raise to 40.
And we got Zach sitting now at seat 3. Kingslayer, Bailey raises up to 40 with King, Queen of Spades.
And I'm absolutely pulling for Gene tonight.
There's another Jeff sighting.
I don't know if you saw his shirt, but
Yeah,
I got to get me one of those.
absolutely. And the rock is in the pot because the rock was put out as a mandatory straddle by Buddha. Whoever wins the rock is going to have to utilize it.
Check.
We had a Jeff sighting.
Check.
150.
Check.
thought you were gonna gamble.
4-9.
I had
That's him, Bailey.
Trying to get my straddle, I see.
You say 4-9.
You gotta raise him pre-flop big. You know, get him off that shit.
The worst part is you had 9-5.
I wish the jack would.
Yeah, you're like,
That's what I was like. I wish the jack
Just
would
the
have could have really just.
Oh, I looked at it. It would have been tough.
Hey, good to see Mustache Joe winning one at the other game.
No, because there was a 3 on the board.
He had a rough go at this table.
Yeah, so we really only have
Jack comes. I had outs.
What,
maybe
2
three
people there that
players
haven't been at our main?
that haven't been in the main. Everybody at
3
this,
now, maybe, actually.
Yeah, seat 3,
4, and Patrick.
Patrick.
Maybe
Not-
Patrick. Maybe Patrick. Maybe it's Patrick. Not
give her
really.
one for good luck. There you go. Give her 2 for good luck. There you go.
Thank you.
Like a Where's Waldo, we got to do a Where's Patrick.
We're like 90% that it's Patrick.
Raise to 12.
Back to the main table here. Kingslayer into the gun. Got to raise it up to 12 bucks.
The only number you know.
And now Garrett going to raise it to 40 with 7-5.
Paige, you got him that shirt? You have great taste.
Call.
Send me the link.
Miles now with ace-10. He's going to make the call.
Fold.
Buddha gets out of the way. Gene still has the yellow chip in front of him. Going to make the call. Slayer, of course. Much anticipated, much expected.
Think of it like starting a new job, you know? You come to this main game and sometimes you inherit a good position because the guy that left in front of you, he was really smart, he got promoted.
Yeah.
Sometimes you inherit a shit show because the guy in front of you got fired.
Yeah.
You know, that's the way you got to look at
So
it.
you just inherit that yellow
Yeah,
chip when
you
you come
inherit
to the
that yellow
table.
chip because the guy before you was a dumbass.
So there are still 3 of those yellow chips left on the board.
Slayer with the best of it right now with the 7. Ace of hearts on the turn.
Check.
They check it around.
Could have
See if
been
Garrett can catch up. I mean, if
8-7.
Gene can catch up, but nope. Slayer now with 2 pair. Bets out 80.
Raise to 180.
Oh, and Garrett's going to try to make a move here, like we saw. Do so much.
Look at that smile.
Yeah,
But here we go again.
yeah,
It's a bluff, and he made it really small.
yeah.
We're at the same, you know,
Yep.
I mean, everything's adding up at this point.
Right.
But it is against the same exact player, so that's why I feel like Slayer's like, all right, this guy is. Garrett made it so cheap here. Slayer's getting 6.5 to 1.
One pair. Nice call, Bailey.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice call, Bailey.
I was worried someone had it.
Button's good.
And if Garrett made Bailey think that long about it for only 100 more, just think what he would have thought about if it was 400 more.
Okay. At 8:15, you guys are going on break. And then
Can
at
find him at Walmart.
at-
All right, I know where I'm going.
Yeah, Marissa confirms that's Patrick, as the wizard did. Bob Kaminsky is asking.
I mean, I believed, like, after Jim told me that it was Patrick, but
Yeah.
it was just funny to joke about it.
Yeah.
We're supposed to keep that yellow chip.
Bob Kaminsky is asking, is the other table a must move or voluntary? So we are doing a mandatory bomb pot with every dealer change. We're keeping track of the VPIP. as well. And so if you get felted, then you move to the feeder table, and we pull the next person in line from the feeder table over to the main table. After an hour's of play, if you are the lowest VPIP, then you get moved to the feeder table, and we bring a player over from the feeder table to take your spot. And we've had 9 instances so far tonight. Almost all but 3 players that you see at the feeder table have been at the main table already. We've had that kind of revolving going on here so far tonight, Bob. So it's made it just very interesting. We're probably going to continue to see this kind of movement going on. Then Bo Huffman asked, what was the buy-in? This is a $500 buy-in. And when will you do the next one? So we anticipate doing this every Thursday night as part of our Thursday night live stream. This is the first attempt at this. And so far, it's been a lot of fun.
we couldn't have asked for anything more.
I don't know if
9 players. That was I would have taken the under in 2 hours. You know, right?
Yeah, I would have too. I agree. There's been one of the quietest hands so far tonight. Wound up just being heads up between Garrett and Miller Time. Miller Time takes that down. I believe he had an ace. Nobody hit the diamonds or the straight or the jacks on that board. We have 3 players left with a yellow nit chip in front of them. The last person standing at that main table with the nit chip is donating $40 to our Salute to Service, which is July 8th, Saturday, July 8th.
I think we had a
rogue
card in that deck at the main table, so they were getting it switched out over there. Keeps giving us those mystery hands.
Yeah, Bob, the captain has definitely been here from the beginning, but he got felted, and he's now on the feeder table. I believe he might be the next one.
He's in the 9 seat.
He's in the 9 seat.
But we still have 3 players at that table. At least, I know the 3 and the 4 are probably going to be our next 2. And then Patrick after that, I would assume. Gotcha.
All right.
So we're going to pretend that Patrick doesn't exist. Well, take him out of the camera view. Because we just figured out that, guys, that wasn't even Patrick all along. Everybody was wrong. Everybody had wrong information. Here we go.
Yep. Zach with in seat 3 with the mild raise to 15 with pocket jacks, and now Buddha with kings is going to take it back up to 80 with a 3-bet. Slayer gets out of the way. Back over to Zach, who's got the jacks. And Garrett, because he can.
Quick call. Well, yeah, when you got 3K in front of you.
3K in front of you with a $500 buy-in.
This could be big trouble for jacks.
Yeah.
Is it a 5-ounce bar or silver?
175 here from Buddha.
Buddha's going to bet it big from the start here.
250 grams? 100. Okay. Or 100. What's that about, Connor? Oh, okay, yeah. I ran a lot of gold.
No, Bo, this is a cash game. This is cash game, but you get felted. Then you have to move to the feeder table. If your VPIP is the lowest, then you have to move within a session, lowest within a session. But this is a cash game. Hey, Noah's watching. Noah's going to join me in the booth here Saturday night. Looking forward to that. Ace comes out, slows everybody down. Third spade comes out, another ace.
Call.
And a quick call from Buddha. Shows the jacks.
Yeah, Buddha hated the first ace, but he loved the second one.
Yeah.
I guess it was the ace of spades, so he might have thought, I mean, but once the second ace comes, you're not really worried about it that much, about your opponent having one.
Gotta wonder if Zach jams there, all in.
Yeah, that's true.
Makes it a tougher decision for, but it was just a $200 bet. So he pretty much made an insta-call.
Yeah, that was a pretty crazy run out.
Dom is watching. I wonder if he's watching from the bonfire. Dom's sitting around the bonfire, the campfire.
I mean, he's definitely not watching from the UP.
After, oh, is he back? Maybe.
Maybe he's back.
I don't know. I thought he was going to be
I
up there
think he was
all
taking
week.
2 trips. I don't know.
Where are you, Dom? And there's our VPIP right now. Garrett has been very active and had a really great night so far tonight.
I'll tell you where Dom is. Always in our hearts. That's where he is.
Yeah. That's max value right there. So Garrett, Zach raises up with ace-6, and Garrett's going to make the call. Miller time. Suited ace-5. Buddha now. Another good starting hand. Ace-Jack, he's going to make the call. Gene hoping to get rid of that yellow chip in front of him. He's going to make the call with the 8-6 of clubs. So we got 5-handed going into this flop. Dom says he's live from the UP. And there's 2 clubs. I'm sorry, 2 spades for Miller time.
And that's a win to have cell phone service, Dom.
65.
65 on his flush draw.
Nobody else has anything. Oh, Gene does have an 8.
He does have an 8.
But not a very good one.
And he would like to try to get rid of that yellow chip. A win is a win. He is ahead right now by virtue of his 8. But there's the spade. $100 bet there for Miller time. Quick fold from Gene.
Yeah, that made it pretty easy to get away from.
Yeah. And the button's going to move over now to Bailey, the King Killer, the King Slayer. This is our feeder table. It is full right now. And wow, there's a big pot brewing there. And that's all going to Josh.
Everybody's all quiet now.
We saw Josh make a move there on that bomb pot that they had. Summer Series $100,000 main event, $140 buy-in. Let's talk about max value right there. And look at this Thursday, 1A, 1B, Friday, 1C, 1D, Saturday, 1E, 1F. Those are the flights leading up to the day 2, Sunday, July 30th. Got a $1,000 double bag bonus. Top 10 for advance from each flight to day 2. Everyone who bags will receive $200.
When I won it,
I would have won it if you had lost the hand.
And I was just thinking, we haven't seen Miles have aces tonight.
No, we saw him have them
beat me every 8-6.
3 times Tuesday
Yeah,
night?
yeah.
Something like that. Slayer's going to call 50 with the ace-6.
I'm glad you made it, buddy.
I'm,
Good luck out there.
Thank you. I'm excited.
When you're playing league.
Elite
Miller
on
time,
4.
spades again.
What time to leave?
And he had the rock in there on the mandatory straddle, so it's just 40 more for him to call, and he makes that call.
And 9-8 of hearts for Jeff, getting 5 to 1 on a call. Definitely not, guys.
110.
9-8 suited, getting 5 to 1.
What's that?
Let's pick a better
Yeah,
spot.
so I won the tournament here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'll see you out there.
Yep, I'll be there.
What day you gonna play?
I'm playing.
Miles just hits that ace.
Casually flops top set. The 1 out ace.
Casually.
I won they did the WSOP Saturday here.
And he's thinking, how do I play my set of aces today?
I booked it before I drove out.
How
here
do I
playing
get to
it.
play this set of aces
Made life
that I
simple.
have? I'm sorry, he's saying, how do I play my flopped set of aces today?
My wife told me, she was like, just play. It didn't matter.
He's going to get Slayer to
It's a
come
lot
along.
easier now. She's like, yeah, go play poker.
Might even get him to raise, huh? Wow.
And he does.
And here is a man who has not watched a stream with Miles on it before. Well, if the graphics are correct, Miles has 299.
I know they
Yep.
want me to update them
I mean, he
here.
only had 100 more, basically, give or
Yeah.
take. So
Goes all in, and a
it
quick
is
call from
correct
Slayer.
for him to jam it in there.
I was thinking about it originally, but
And
at this point,
that
I don't
is
need
it.
to, you
That
know
will
what I
do
mean?
it.
That will do it.
Oh, he's- wow.
Ooh. Talking about a set of aces.
Nice hand, man.
Just kept getting better.
Big hand here for Miles.
Scared off.
And I don't believe that's going to felt Slayer.
Oh, no, no. I
Certainly
mean,
put
Slayer,
a big dent into his stack.
definitely a big dent, but also, I mean, this is a man who also just bluffed off $500 a little bit ago, too, and he's still got a good stack size,
Yeah.
you know? So... Interesting. There was a celebration from somewhere. Not really sure what that was.
I don't know.
So, I mean, until I seen 4 clubs, and I'm like, please let me have these.
Nice turn.
Thank you.
Scott gets a fold. Looks like he wanted to show a bluff there, but he decided not to.
I don't think I've won one yet, have I? Shot.
I don't really know. I just made that up.
Lost the big one.
Probably a good read. And now we switch up dealers. We got
I
Paul
think
coming back
Buddha's
in.
won every one.
I want half
And
of one.
with the dealer replacement comes a bomb pot. These are mandatory bomb pots tonight.
Yeah.
$10 a piece. Everybody gets 4 cards. It's going to be a double board bomb pot.
Oh, yeah, he won that one.
What's the bomb pop button?
Half the one.
Jammin' Jay is watching. What up, Jammin' Jay?
I only really
Yeah, Dom. Mr. Pepsi seating in seat 1. Brevin's watching. Jamal's watching. Hey, buddy.
You know, and that,
Jeff, you are at
sending me checking if I had jammed.
Gotta win the
Yeah, Dom.
Yeah,
There's 2
yeah,
tables.
yeah,
It's
especially,
fantastic.
like, I mean, I'm drawn to the nuts on both boards, so
I wasn't strong enough to jam though.
yeah. When you checked our I was like, sweet, and that's like
Garrett was over $3 grand at one point, but he's
Yeah.
still hovering very close to that. He's really having a very good night. He, like we say, this is a
He was
$200,
invincible.
$500.
He was invincible tonight at one point, but
Yeah.
he's shown a little bit of
There's always that one guy.
vulnerability there.
A little bit of kink in the armor.
I appreciate it.
Double board bomb pot. There's our 2 boards. The top and the bottom.
And somebody just comes out firing pot,
Gene.
and it's Gene, and oh my. I mean,
man.
why do I just have to do this to people every hand?
Yeah.
And I like all these guys too. Like, I don't want to.
Yeah.
But the problem for Gene here, guys, is what's my first lesson in bomb pots? You got to be able to win both boards. Can Gene ever win the top board? No. There's pretty much 0 scenarios where Gene's ever going to win the top board. The second bad part about this is Gene has his own outs. Since he has 4 clubs in his hand, he is taking away outs that he needs to make his hand.
Yeah. Zach now with the nut flush on the top with the hearts has gone all in.
Yeah, and I mean he kind of has to do this. Once we have a pot
Look at that
size
starting
bet.
hand for Miller time. That's a shame.
Yeah. But a pot size bet and then a call, and Zach has the nuts on one board. He's got to put it in there.
Yep. So back over to the Slayer, who really only has
Love it. Good action.
They should do a bomb pot tournament.
the king.
Bomb pot tournament.
Yeah, I mean the Slayer doesn't have anything either. Like all these guys are playing these bomb pots
Yeah, and
with straight garbage.
if you're playing 2 pots,
Yeah.
every dealer changes.
Bomb pot cash game.
Yeah, they have it. And it's sweet.
I think.
Put me on the list.
Put me on the list.
Good fold there by the Slayer.
A bomb pot's better because there's no reason to raise pre-flop in Omaha. There's no hand that's worth the pre-flop.
Yeah, when I was in Vegas, I
And Gene does make it straight.
Oh, jeez.
You got pocket 5, Bailey?
No, I had a straight on
He's got it. I folded the queen high.
Chop putt.
7-8, so he's got the nuts on top. Who's got the bottom? You got the nuts on the bottom. Alright, so 4 jack.
Chop putt.
I ain't queen 7 of hearts, so I was like, damn.
No, Gene, you have to. You would have had to sweep
Yeah.
both of them in order to turn in your yellow chip. Collected both of them. Have to get a ruling there on that.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm with you. Jump
Because
in.
that leaves.
And that
Both
is.
just chop.
Where did the other one go? You don't lose. You don't use this for. You don't lose this for a bomb pot. You
All right,
don't
they're
lose it for a
telling
bomb
Paul
pot.
now.
Yeah.
I know, but you don't. You gotta give them back to him.
They don't win them for the bomb pots?
No.
Miles?
We haven't been.
I did it last time.
Not when they chop.
We haven't been.
They both split the bomb pots and then theirs back.
I mean, I think if you scoop the bomb pot, then you should
scoop
be
it.
able to give it away.
Yeah.
Gotta swoop it.
Gotta scoop it. He just said it.
Yep. Got to scoop it in order to lose that.
Scoop it, you get it.
So we still have 3 players that have the yellow chip in front of them. That's the Nit chip.
There ain't no way I'm calling.
And I'm glad that somebody caught that because I think the ruling would have been then that Paul would have actually had to pay the $40 as donation to the Salute to Service tournament.
Right.
So
This is our feeder table. This is a full table, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah, that's pretty rough when the dealer ends up losing the Nit game on a technicality. Did we get rid of Jeff?
I don't know.
Raise 45.
Yeah. So by virtue of VPIP, Jeff has moved over to the feeder table. We brought another player over from the feeder table.
2 hours later.
And that is that is Matt. And Matt's going to hit a 10. Big Slick.
Couple of
Rick is gonna
10s
hit
out
a
there.
10.
Somebody snap all in? What just happened?
Yeah, Big Slick Rick did.
Oh, okay. Does he have $311? Is that right?
I'm not sure.
I don't think. Maybe he does.
Gene's got a piece of it, but he's going to let it go. And Big Slick Rick has that yellow chip in front of him, so that's
Yeah.
one incentive.
And Matt just got to this table very first hand.
Very first hand.
And it looks, I mean, I see the 11 out there, so I'm thinking that's got to be correct. The cards are covering up the rest of his stack, but yeah, that was a big ass overbet.
I expose my card.
Is he hoping to get a read from?
No, I think that's just for his own personal.
Really feels like
Yeah, I guess he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
run to the ATM this early.
Oh, he makes the call. He is
Roll the
behind
cards
right
over,
now.
Paul. Jack plays.
Jack plays. And Big Slick Rick, not only does he take this pot down, but he gets to turn in his yellow chip, which gives us 2 people remaining. In
Yeah, that's a double winner.
That is a double winner for him. And 1 hand for Matt.
So
Takes a big dent into his stack. Just the first hand here. At the feeder table.
495. So what? 310. That'd be 185, 184. There was $184 in that pot. And then Big Slick Rick jammed for 311. I think he got a full 10-9 there. Top pair with no kicker. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
There's the live one.
Where's the rock?
your best possible scenario would be like that he did that with Jack Queen. Like 2 overs and a gut shot. But that's wishful thinking, you know?
Right.
Like, everything else, you're just crushed. Most people aren't jamming a giant overbet there either with nothing.
got me with ace.
But Big Slick Rick,
You had ace in your hand?
Did? Couldn't believe it when I saw it.
he has been known to be
You can trust Miles.
Big Tricky Ricky.
Yeah, he has.
Not all the time.
We've seen some good bluffs here from Rick on these live streams.
That's one thing I don't do. I don't bluff.
Good, don't start.
It's a bad habit.
That's all I'm making huge bluff.
Slayer's ahead here by virtue of his ace-jack, but Gene puts a bet out,
Oh, you
and he gets Slayer to fold.
Spectacular.
Going to bet 50, and I don't see him getting any callers here. Back over to Miles, and sure enough, Gene now gets to get rid of that yellow button. And seat 3 now will have to pay $40.
Going for a good cause.
Going for a good cause, $40.
Hopefully, believe. It'll get in there by the end of the night.
Going to our
Are we going on a dinner break? Looks like we're going on a food break.
We are
here.
going on a
quick
dinner break.
15-minute break.
Yes.
We can enjoy our tamales a little bit, even though we have been nibbling and munching here, not going to lie.
Yeah.
But we'll see you guys back in 15 minutes. It's
Yeah.
been awesome action. Hang around.
Hang
Awesome
around.
action.
No.
Back at it.
We are back at it. So somebody commented there was no sound while we were on a dinner break, but the dinner break is over for the main table here. Our main table of No Nit Thursday. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Really.
I mean, I
We
don't
wanted-
think
we
I
wanted
don't
to
think we
have a
could have
game-
scripted it any better.
No, I know. And we wanted to have something there was a lot of action, and there's been a lot of action.
For sure.
And this is definitely delivered. I know a number of people are asking, are we going to do this again? You're just talking to Marissa about it. She believes, we're going to try to sustain this. We don't know if we can sustain this kind of every week because there's just so much action, but it's been a lot of fun. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's going to be just as much action for for the rest
we
of
got
the night
about
here.
an hour and a half left?
Yeah, we're going to be here probably till 10:15, folks, 10:20, something like that.
It was nonstop for the first part of the show, and I don't expect anything less.
So for those of you just joining us, we have two tables here. We have a main table, and if you get felted or if your VPIP is the lowest after an hour, then you get moved back to the other table, and then we fill in a person that's next on the list for that seat. We've had at least 9 to 10 person turnover rate here.
I think we're at 10 now.
We're at 10 people that we've turned over. And so it's just been it's been fantastic. This is a $500 buy-in, 1-3 with a mandatory bomb pot with every dealer change. It's a $200 to $500 buy-in, $200 minimum, $500 max buy-in. And now we're back in the action as we promised with the dealer change. We got a bomb pot.
Back with a bomber.
Everybody's in for $10. It's a bomb pot. Double board bomb pot. Everybody's got 4 cards in front of them.
Hopefully everybody watched my commentary about the bomb pots while they were on their dinner break.
Move your cards around a little bit. You're good.
Buddha's taking a long look at this. He's going to check it. Over to Gene.
290. 4 bets 290.
And a bet of 50 with a call, and now a pot bet by Garrett.
Garrett has a set of 5s.
Whites don't play, right?
And
Yes, I do.
that's it. Absolutely nothing else on the other board.
Matt had just moved over here and took a big hit.
I tried to make a hero call against Big Slick Rick, and he was out-pipped by 1.
Yeah, right.
Slayer now. Pocket with queens and 3s, and he hits his 3 on the top board.
With a flush draw.
With the flush draw. Back over to Zach, who's in seat 3 with a mystery hand, but he folds that.
2 called, 3 fold.
We got tons of sets out there, huh? Matt's got the 6s.
There will be a side pot here because Matt was only in for his final $90 or so. Daniel gets the pot squared away. Still 2 people betting into that side pot.
Yeah, you were there. 3. No, you went out before me. Oh, really? Yeah.
Matt now with the 6s on the bottom, but he's all in.
And Slayer's all in too, I believe.
Slayer is now all in.
And I believe quads just popped off.
I got 6s on that
Gross.
For the main, let's go to the main. So we got 6s up top for the mains.
Wow, what a sick run out there for Garrett against Slayer.
For the bottom, he's got a set of 5s.
Slayer makes the flush to beat Garrett's set of 5s on the top board, and then he hits the set of 3s on the bottom to scoop it all.
No, he's got Matt with the 6s on the bottom.
Well,
Oh,
against
yeah,
Garrett,
on the
yeah,
side
to
pot,
scoop
yeah.
that whole side pot. He scooped, I mean, the side pot was $1,000 in itself, so.
For the side, chop it up. We got a set of 3s.
What?
I did not like when you said you had a set.
I didn't win the box. I didn't know that both boards.
I did have a set of boards. I know, but I thought you meant I'll have kings or jacks.
So Matt avoids getting belted here, so he will stay at the table.
I was like, man, don't hang it out like
We will not have an open seat from this bomb pot, but we have seen him. We've gone through 10 players, so now Slayer close to $2,000, Buddha $2,000, and Garrett was up over $3,000 at one point. Now he's down below 2.
Now I'm confused here. I think Daniel said it was a set of 5s against a set of 3s.
Here you go, here you go. I got a whole rack.
Unless the cards were misread out there. Slayer should have scooped that entire side pot. So the graphic that we saw showed Slayer with Queen 3 of spades for a flush on the.
So a set 1 on the bottom and a set 1 on the top.
Probably not. Yeah, I don't know.
Must have been a misread on our graphic there.
Yep.
The spade would have hit it.
And there's the VPIP, which is very important because at the end of each hour, the person with the lowest VPIP
Garrett
gets
said
moved
if the
over.
spade would have hit.
Okay, nobody will be at risk at 9 o'clock because of the break.
I gotta watch this hand back later.
And
Hey, we need those chips.
the rock is in there. And Miles has the rock, so he puts that out as a mandatory $10 straddle. So there's a $10 straddle with a call from Buddha. That is the side table right there. We now have, I believe, at least 1 seat open, possibly 2 for our feeder table. And a raise here
You already got his 40.
from Miller time to $40 with his
You definitely lost the last
Dorothy suited.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if they already
Did
took
they
it.
grab the 40 from the lost last?
He hasn't paid yet.
And where did it
Did
go?
you pay your 40 yet?
No. Tyler.
Got paid, Jimmy.
It goes to,
Yeah.
So they're discussing the yellow chip. That is a pink chip.
I thought you were the last one.
No, I was like the first one to get rid of it.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you, that's why I said, I thought you were.
No, it was Zach that had to pay in the last time.
Yeah, I
So
kept saying
those of
that.
you just joining us,
Yeah, I
the
was
yellow
like, you were
chip now.
kidding.
Got a new round coming for that. Everybody's got a yellow chip in front of them. Last person standing with the yellow chip donates $40 to our Salute to Service tournament.
Dorothy suited.
Dorothy suited hits the 3.
The worst queen out of the whole bunch. And we're going to pretend that Gene had Queen 10 there, too.
Heck, you got a 3, man.
He shows and he has to show so he can get rid of that yellow chip. He's the first one in this round to get rid of his yellow chip. He could be
I was gonna ask what your kicker was, and I was noticing you had a button on
good note, good keeping.
almost didn't show his cards, which means he would not have been able to get rid of his yellow chip, but he did.
That'd be crazy if you said.
What's the wood button there?
That's the straddle button, it's mandatory. If you have it, when you run the gun, you gotta.
Jeff Lefty is watching. Hey, Jeff.
You hear my voice?
Shout out to you, buddy.
I was like, why'd you shut up?
Brent's watching.
He said he'd always use it. It's
Yep.
right here.
Brent, good running there for Miller time.
That's what makes this game fun.
And again, we've got some new viewers, and I just got to tell you, this has been a lot of fun so far tonight.
It was suited.
He's trying to justify the Queen 3, saying it was suited. Made a great. I always thought that would make a great bumper sticker, but they were suited.
Third.
Now we're going to go three-handed into this flop. Gene, Slayer, and Zach, seat 1, 2, and 3.
Check. Yep.
Zach's going to hit the best of it with straight draw and a bottom pair. He's going to bet it, and I don't think we're going to see any callers here. Never know with
You
Slayer,
can't-
though.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You'd never count Slayer
Yeah,
out.
you're right. He ain't going to call. He's putting in the raise.
2 raises to 130.
That man is not afraid. He is not afraid.
Oh.
Good call
Only
there
bottom
from
pair
Zach.
with an open ender here for Zach. So if he can't spike this straight on the turn, which he does not, he is not going to be loving life if Slayer fires out a big bet here.
You got a nice collection.
$150 bet here from Slayer,
It's a fairly small bet.
but it might be big enough, like you said. Zach
Yep.
has more chips in front of him. He makes that call.
Yep.
But
And he shows
because he has to show in order to get
shows
rid of
his
his
pair
yellow
of
chip.
threes. He made a pair on the
Way to show
turn.
your hand, get rid of that button.
Yeah.
I
took
took
the
the
lessons.
And,
Yeah, Brent, there's a lot of people saying they're going to they want to see more of this game. Brent just
Yeah,
said he would love
everybody.
to come back
What's
up
going
on
on?
Thursdays as soon
What
as
did you
baseball
see?
season's over.
Jim, I do believe that the chip count is messed up now because the computer thought that Slayer won that entire side pot. So I don't think Garrett's stack is correct.
And to go. $10 to go.
No, you should ask me to do that for you last time.
Slayer with K9 is going to, and a raise here from Garrett. We've seen this action from Garrett pretty much all night.
Yeah.
Buddha's played fairly solid tonight. Hasn't got too crazy.
No, he really hasn't. And he's just having a great time. I mean, folks, they're
As
just having
always.
Yeah.
Banger for Gene.
Yeah. Continuation bet here from Garrett.
One call, 2 full.
And just a call here from Gene. He's way, way ahead. Continues to be, he's got the check mark now, but he's going to check it. And he's just going to let Garrett bet into him.
Is now the time to raise?
Well, with that other, he
Yep.
does raise, and he does get Garrett to fold. But yeah, heart comes out, another heart comes out. You don't want anybody sticking around.
Well,
and Gene gets to get rid of his yellow button early.
I don't think he's. I mean, that's not something to really be that worried about. The thing about it is when you're like setting a trap like that, a lot of times it's better to raise on the turn in case your opponent still has some sort of hand that could come along. Because if you just flat call again on the river, or if you just flat call on the turn, then your options on the river are either check and hope your opponent bluffs again
Right.
or fires into you again, or now you lead out and now it kind of looks suspicious. Like, well, why are you now leading out? Because now you want to make sure you're getting paid off with something. So that's why I think a lot of if you listen to like a lot of the cash game pros or teachers, you know, they say like raising on the turn if you're trying to set a trap is a little bit better than trying to get it to the river and kind of like run the trap all 3 streets.
5 calls.
So we got a $10 button straddle here. Call until we get over to Garrett, who's going to raise it up. He's going to raise it 30 now with the 10-9 offsuit. Matt comes along with ace-2 offsuit. Big Slick Rick is in the hand. But Miles got out of there after being the button straddler.
I like it. Big old pot.
Big pot.
8 ways. 7 ways. 7 ways.
Check, 1 check.
Gene with the mystery hand.
We got 60.
Couple of mystery hands out there.
Yeah.
4 calls.
Zach's going to bet that 6. Miller time with the mystery hand calls.
And look at this pot just building up, building and building and building.
Open-ended for Big Slick Rick here.
And now Buddha, who has the best hand at this very moment, might be tempted to fold. Yeah, that's a sign. When somebody says like that, that means they're gonna fold. And then when you hear somebody saying fold, 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 fold in the background, yeah, that's like another sign.
Yeah, with that feeder table, we're getting a lot of background noise.
That was perfect.
Unrelated to this, Gene with the mystery hand looks like he's going to fold as well. And now we're going to be four-handed here going into the turn.
460 in the pot. Big Slick Rick with a big hitter.
Big hitter there.
And Garrett makes 2 pair. He is not going to be happy about that. Checks it. Maybe trying to set some sort of trap. We don't even know what Miller time has. Big Slick Rick immediately moves all in after after Miller time bets 150. Wow. And now, what is Garrett going to do? Wow. 2 pair just shrunk up real quick.
Real quick, yep.
We still got 3 players in the house.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Careful there,
Yeah.
Big Slick.
Now you can talk all you want.
We really don't know what Miller time has. He obviously hasn't made his straight.
Yeah, so Big Slick Rick with the Stone Cold Nuts was trying to talk Garrett into a call there, which is extremely bad etiquette when you have 3 players in the hand.
Miller time might also have 2 pair, but
yeah,
he's going to let that
Wouldn't
go.
be surprised.
And Big Slick Rick takes the hand. He's got to show the king-queen in order for him to get rid of that yellow chip.
Everybody's being real silent. Like he's not showing. I don't know. I have a feeling.
Daniel. No tips for the rest of the night.
I'm like over here just waiting. I had Jack E.
What happened?
I don't know if Daniel reminded him.
Something. I think something happened.
Something happened.
Which is really bad etiquette for the show to
Well, when he pushed him out, I was like, oh, that was definitely a bluff. Like, there's no reason he wouldn't show it right now.
No, he would have showed the bluff. I knew when he didn't show, he had it. I'm like,
I just got quiet. You know, that's what tipped me off.
Yeah, he almost didn't show and almost couldn't get rid of his yellow chip.
Wait
What was he saying there, Jim? What tipped him off?
Because it was so quiet.
Ah, gotcha.
But then I thought, no, that's me interfering.
Even I picked up on it. I was like, everybody's dead silent at the table right now. I have a feeling there's a chance he's not going to show his cards. And Big Slick Rick said everyone is too quiet. It made me realize that something was going on.
Yeah. Slayer now with queens is going to raise up to 60 after a raise from Miles to 15. And Miles is not going to call this. So we've had a couple of mystery hands here from Gene. And we're going to see a mystery hand here again. Queens versus Gene.
Check in the dark.
Check, check.
One check.
Oh, another bad card for Slayer, but a check from Gene.
Yeah, I mean,
And the way he's looking down at that hand, I'm thinking, oh no, I thought he was going to look and fold.
yeah, I had the same feeling that you did there, but we both could be way off. Nope, we were both absolutely right.
I don't know which one they are.
But Gene's going to follow that up with a $10 button straddle. This is our feeder table here.
They didn't get mine?
The Thinker is stacking them up.
Josh, the Thinker, stacking up some big stacks here.
And seat 1, that's Ryan, right? Ryan in seat 1. I believe he was our very first player eliminated tonight off the main table. It looks like he's doing pretty well over there in the feeder game, so you love to see it. Also the Thinker.
You mean seat 10?
Seat 10. Well, I think
seat 1 is empty right now, I believe.
Oh, I said seat 1. Yeah, I meant seat 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had the rock, or just a regular $10 straddle, and Matt ripped it all in for 160 with 7-6 of diamonds, it looks like. He said, let's try to get rid of this button.
One fold.
Slayer's going to make the call.
Slayer said, Robbie Lou is my hero.
Three folds.
It's a perfect hand.
And Slayer and Matt, they looked at each other and they both smiled and laughed like they absolutely had nothing.
Yeah.
Just straight dog.
I folded 4
Oh no.
I got the beats vibrating, you know?
Let's get top end.
got 8, 9, 10.
Or you meant 5.
Slayer's still in the lead.
5 for a sweat.
Now.
Oh, that's a gutter ball.
No, I say 7.
And yeah, that was a great time to go to the other table, wasn't it? We couldn't have picked a better moment.
Now what happened?
Well, a deuce came on the river, and Slayer won that pot with a pair of 4s.
Yeah.
So Matt's going to get belted here, and we're going to get a player over from the feeder table. There's still a yellow chip there.
If I call their Bailey, we're shopping.
I got somebody pull us down. I'm folding, bro.
Almost 2 people.
Should have been 10 to go. My gosh.
Oh wow, like a librarian walked in or something.
Yeah, just like that.
Just trying to prove that I'm not a nit. One raise is 65.
Nobody thinks you're a nit. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, nobody thinks the Slayer is a nit, that's for sure.
Larva. 65.
Actually, Slayer's VPIP is probably close to the top or somewhere near there.
Even if it's not, I mean, he's
great for the game.
He's tried to make the most bluffs. He's bet in tons of hands.
Yeah.
Like he gets in there with absolute air.
Yeah.
Like nothing.
Google it.
Parasite is right.
He's always got a smile on his face, win or lose.
Yeah. 4 check.
Love having the Slayer there at the
Whole
table.
bunch of sense.
Brent says he's getting motion sickness from going back and forth to the 2 tables.
There's no way you're a nit.
Then we have you down as Slayer tonight. One call.
Slayer, that's good.
Yeah, right?
There's another player here though. He goes by Slay. Yeah, all the way Slay. They call him.
We'll see if we can run.
I think Buddha just made that up.
I'll introduce you.
I have no clue who he's talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about. But
Give it another shot. Sticky fingers.
and Bob Enright looks like he's taken Nope. Mustache.
No, that's Ryan. Oh, you're talking about winning this pot right here?
Yeah. Just
Looks
this
like
pot.
Ryan's moving over to the main game.
Ryan is moving over to the main game.
Back to where he started.
Kingslayer, did you get that off
You could either use a color up or another rack
She
there.
earned it off a 2-5 table.
I think there's a character on Game of Thrones called the Kingslayer.
Jamie Lannister.
Yeah. Because he killed his dad.
Also wildly inaccurate there, Buddha. Wildly inaccurate.
Slayer's going to 3-bet this with the King 10 offsuit to 35. Garrett's going to come along. Miles, who did the first raise, is also going to come along, so we're 3-handed. Miles is the only one of these three that still has a yellow chip in front of him.
Not for long.
No, Miles is going to boom. Kaboom. Hit 2 pair. They're going to check it around. Oh, well. There goes the yellow chip for Miles.
You know, some people check 2 pair there and a 10 of spades comes on the turn. But then
Yeah.
some people like Miles check
Like
2
Miles.
pair there and make top boat.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you see my first name on there? Like you did well. Recovered.
Yeah.
Garrett is a man with a plan.
He is.
It's not a good one by any means.
Not on this hand, it's not. Unless he's going to try to bluff the spades.
All right, I lied. He had absolutely no plan for this hand. This is not the time to do it. Pick a different a customer. Pick a different customer. Yeah, you know better than that.
What do you got over there, he says.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
He's trying to call him with king high?
Bait?
You sicko.
Oh! Yeah, I told you I was going to back quick.
That's
I told you I was going to get you back quick today.
And Buddha called it out. That's disrespectful. And I mean, I kind of got to agree.
Yeah.
Going right in the big one.
That was a gift.
And,
Can I get one? Let's start with 12.59.
Okay. 6 started with 12.59.
Easy.
12.59.
That surprises me. I mean,
Back over there.
Garrett's played with Miles enough. When have you ever seen Miles just pull off a random bluff? I mean, I don't know. I guess
I
a
don't
couple
know.
of times I've seen him
Maybe.
try to buy some, but like, I don't know. That was a stretch. That was a stretch.
And the rock is in Garrett's hand, so he's put a mandatory straddle out there on the button. And Big Slick's going to try to stay in this hand with the King 6 offsuit. We'll see if there's a raise. And Gene is going to raise it up to 20. Here comes another raise, I think.
And Kingslayer says, "What is that little min raise bull?"
Right.
Let's do this.
Yep, raise it up to 60. Zach now. Zach's been pretty quiet.
Zach can't get rid of that nip button. Ever since he came to this seat.
Yeah.
7.
You got your 4 originals left?
Well, 4-handed. Very interesting. 3 of the kings are already gone there.
I'd say they should give out an award for like the last guy.
Well, you get to sign the board. Jim says if you're last man.
And there's
Wow.
the king.
The Case King.
Yeah. This could get Big Slick Rick in trouble. Gene hits an 8, but
You can walk into the
Kingslayer
next
Well.
put it over your shoulder and everything.
Have music.
Get some entrance music going.
going to bet 75. Garrett with the best hand right now makes the call.
7 calls. 1 call.
Gene says, "Why not? So much money in there. Maybe I can hit a 6 of spades on the turn, or 2 pair."
2 pair for Gene.
And look at that card, ladies and gentlemen. 2 pair for Gene. King Jack, top pair for Garrett. King 10, top pair for Slayer. Now, Big Slick Rick with his top pair picks up a flush draw and a straight draw.
And he bets 300.
And Gene is like, what is going on here? I still got 2 players to act behind me. I made my 2 pair. I think you got to go, Gene. I think this is too good of a hand to fold.
All in.
Yep.
You're right.
With the amount of money that was already out there.
So that looks to be about 455. 454. Slayer now.
What?
Tough decision, and always the smile.
What? Like, look at those 4 hands and just look at that board. What a board. And the 2 kings just fold easily.
So I will 154. 454 total. For sure. 54 more.
Had a king.
Who said that he's way behind? Big Slick?
Who's your kicker?
Think so.
You had me outkicked by 1. King 10.
He's got like king 8, 8, 7.
That's what I hope he's got 8, 7.
What is coming on this river, folks?
A blank.
A blank for Big Slick
A
Rick.
blank for the players left in the hand. Garrett's feeling a little sick right now.
Yes, he is.
I had so many outs on that.
And Gene with a huge double.
Yeah. Huge pot there for Gene. This is our feeder table, folks. Looks like we just have 1 seat open. No, I'm sorry, 2 seats open here.
Oh no, I was definitely not.
300.
I was going to go all in 800.
And again, if you are at the main table and you get felted, you move over to the feeder table. The yellow buttons there next to their names are the 2 people remaining
Down to 2
in this knit chip. The last person standing pays a mandatory $40, and that's going to the Salute to Service tournament that we're having on July 8th.
Yeah, that's true. I was wondering about that.
And we've got a dealer change, so we've got a bomb pot, mandatory bomb pots tonight in the No Nit Thursday. And you can get rid of that yellow chip in a bomb pot if you scoop.
I don't. It looks like I see 3 yellow chips out there.
Oh, yeah.
Miller
because,
Time, Ryan, and...
Is
that... What's seat 3's name? Tyler?
no. Oh, there's 4 out
Why
there.
am I drawing a blank on seat 3's name? It'll come on the board here in a second.
Zach.
There it is.
Double board bomb pot. Starting the hand with $90 in the pot. Miles has a pair on each. He has 2 pair on the top and a pair of 8s on the bottom. And he's going to bet out 40.
There you go.
Buddha with his open-ended gets out of there. Gene comes along.
All in.
And an all-in from Zach.
Look, Zach.
He's got
Can't get rid of that chip, though.
just
Unless you sweep
9s and 3s.
You gotta sweep it in order to get
Got
rid
2
of
pair on the bottom.
And as we can see the craziness of bomb pots, Zach put all his money in at 2% when you had all the rest of those hands in
Yeah.
there. Big Slick Rick, I want to give mad props to Big Slick Rick. He checked.
Yeah.
most people would say, well, I have a flush on one board and I have top 2 on the other. But as we can see, his flush is no good. Now, I can't blame him for calling here. I don't think it's a bad call by any means.
Right.
He still has top 2 and he can make a boat on one board. But 9-10 of diamonds, he's drawing dead. He's drawing dead on that top board where he has the flush.
I think Miles is considering an all-in here. But I don't know what good it would do him to do that. He's going to go ahead and call.
That's the other thing here. Like, the fact that Miles even started all this,
yeah.
Miles can't. I mean, Miles does have ace-queen.
Yes.
Okay, so he can make a boat. But he doesn't have any made hands right now.
No, he does have the flush draw on the bottom and 2 pair on the top.
I don't feel like you could,
Gene's got the flush on the top.
It'd be like a lower, lower stakes. I keep people going at it.
I think it's $15 in the Texas Card House. So.
What a turn card for Gene.
Just watch all the money just go in circles.
Gene takes the lead on the bottom board now with ace-9, top 2.
They do that
every half hour, and then they have
what a turn card there for Gene. And Miles got to be liking it as well. He now thinks, hey, I got ace-8 and a flush draw.
There's no raise pre-flop.
Oh, yeah.
There's really no reason to raise pre-flop at all. There's no hand that's so good. There's even aces double suited.
Miles, everything is like close together as far as that.
Put it in there, Gene.
In Omaha is very close to the best hand.
You gave me that sandwich.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
It's nice to be like double suited.
Still, I mean, I swear,
wow.
9 times out of 10 when I get aces double suited, it doesn't win.
Bob Kaminsky asked if the captain is the only one that didn't make it to the main table. The captain started at the main table. And
Tried to help you out.
probably the next one to be pulled over
Tried to narrow it down.
here, back to the main table.
Alright, we'll figure that out after. Figure it out after. Alright. There we go, good luck.
Two pair and
No. I had a set on both boards.
Let me see you guys.
2 pair on each board.
I had a set both boards. 2 pair on this.
Lay them all down.
Would have beat that one.
He has no diamonds, 6 of diamonds,
Got aces
aces,
and
8 of 9 of hearts. Aces and queens on the bottom.
Man.
So he's got flush
I'm
down
sweeping
low.
both boards.
Got the top, right?
And he has
Made me full jiggity, bro.
so take that back, take this back.
That's sick.
So Zach is going to get belted. We will see a player coming over from the feeder table. But this is going to be a chop between Big Slick Rick
Ooh, he jumps here.
A $2,000 pot. A $2,000 pot there, and Gene would have scooped that whole thing.
And speak of the devil,
Good call, man. That's a tough call with only 2
Mr.
pairs.
Enright
Flush.
coming back to the main table.
Another dime was gonna come
I'm
out.
still chopping. I'm still
Go.
chopping.
Doesn't matter. You can only have 2 in your hand.
Oh, man. Did you hear that?
What do you say?
Big Slick Rick was worried that another diamond was going to come.
Never folding another kilo bomb pot.
Get in there. Get in there.
We'll get in there. I had jiggities.
What?
But I had a set on both. I had jacks.
Garrett explained to him that you have to use 2 in your
On the
hand.
bottom board, but the top board I was voting.
They came on the river, right?
Was there a 9 on top?
Well, I got set. It's happened to me every
Jonathan is counting
kilo
up
of bomb pot.
Bob Enright's chips so that when he comes to the main table, plus Enright's going to load up to 500.
I'm like 0 for 4 right now.
And
$10 on the plate.
the yellow chip there is not correct. I believe there are still
Call there to win any of it?
I would have won the top, I think. What'd you have?
I believe there are still 4 yellow buttons here marked yellow
Top
chip
two on
left.
both, with the nut thruster on top and a brick back.
You don't bet that, you win.
If I don't bet that, you win. If I don't pot that there, you win.
Yeah, no, if you made 100 or 2, I'm in, for sure. Right? But 2 pair, you know, almost, I don't feel too good.
Especially with 3 diamonds on the bottom.
I know, who gets tough for
Well, I
you?
guess that flush draw, but.
Red Ted said, "What happened to Garrett's stack?"
And he has
It is still mostly intact.
I didn't look at my cards.
The computer misread one of the hands, so it awarded the entire side pot to a different player. So it now looks on the chip count screen when it pops up that Garrett has less than he has. But I want to say he's probably somewhere around 2,500 still.
Just 2 greens.
Good luck, Bob.
Maybe a little bit less than that.
Bob sits down and he inherits a yellow chip. And Miller Time still has a yellow chip. Ryan sat down, inherited a yellow chip that's there, and I believe Buddha still has a yellow chip. So Ryan is going to make the call with ace.
And Gene,
He's
maybe a
gonna
little
raise
bit
it up.
frustrated here from that last hand because
Yeah.
King-Queen offsuit is not a hand you would normally see him raise. Not that it's a bad hand by any means, but for his style of play.
But Ryan's going to put the pressure on here with a 3-bet of 275.
You like the 10-25 bet?
Back over to Gene. Now to Miller Time.
It's a sweet machine.
Also gets out of the way. And Ryan's able to get rid of that yellow chip. He will not be the one to pay the $40 that goes to Salute to Service tournament.
Just pull him in normal, Eddie.
I mean, I took the glasses.
Yeah,
no
just slow.
I told you I was gonna be that guy.
Daniel already.
I'm that guy. I won the first hand and did the same thing, so.
I mean, I was just like,
I almost did it.
I don't think you showed
You
it.
should have had it. Daniel, like,
I almost
Uh-oh.
all the kids.
he pushed his in against me, and I was like, I ain't taking that until I see you.
No?
Are you sure about this?
I tried.
That's the second really stupid thing I've done in like 20 minutes.
Well,
Live stream.
I've seen it almost happen a bunch of times, but that's the first time I've seen it actually happen.
I misread.
Ryan forgot to show his cards. He forgot to get rid of his knit button. He has to show his hand. He threw it face down. And so he's got to keep that button. He didn't show.
Chops is watching. Hey, Chops. How you doing, buddy?
15.
Look at this $15 raise with 9-4. It's a snap call with 9-7.
9-4 is the hand of the night.
Snap call with 6-4.
Why not?
Why not? Miles now. May as well with the King 3. Ryan's got the mystery hand, but we're going to go 6-handed into this.
None of them around here. I'll tell you that much.
And Big Slick Rick's going to hit the best of this with his jack.
There's 5 people in the hand. Not me.
Quarter.
Speculating about the hand.
So Slayer had opened things up here with a raise, and he's going to continue to, although he did hit a 4 with his 9-4 of hearts. And we're going to go 3 ways now to the turn.
Scary card for everybody.
Yeah.
And checked around. Big Slick Rick makes a straight.
He ignores the 4 diamonds and puts a
says,
bet out there.
Yeah, he says, I don't care
Yeah.
about those 4 diamonds out there.
Wrong shape.
He said, I don't care about those 4 diamonds out
Nope.
there. They got to use 2 in their hand.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I got the
40?
I'll
go 80. 40,
It'll
Bobby?
be 30.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
I hear it. I hear it going up. Straddle train's going up.
So he's making 20, he makes it 40. Okay.
saying, you can make it 30.
You could make it 30 and you can make it 60.
Go like that way.
Or
I got an $80.
Still what they wanted.
We got an $80 straddle. Let's go. Straddle train going up.
Anthony, I believe the stream's going to go till 10:15 tonight.
It's 80.
We got about 45 minutes left of the stream. With this many cash players in one room, I imagine this game will continue to go on way past 10:15. Okay, so clarification, because we got a little bit of a late start. We are going to go to 10:45. Extended by 30 minutes. This has just been a lot of fun here tonight. Yeah, Chop Smiles is actually did pretty well early on. We'll get some B pips up there and see how they've been doing, but Buddha now. Huh.
Well, I'm going to give this one a second here.
Nothing like just giving away $30.
What's going on?
I don't care about that.
Probably about 12.
Fun though.
There was a straddle.
First one I looked at was what you.
At first, Eddie said 80. I don't know if somebody backed out of their 80, and we only ended up with 40. Buddha raised it up to like 1 something with 5s. And then Gene just ripped his whole stack in for 1,200 with ace king.
So this is a very special night here at the Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio, 5105 Glendale. We have tournaments 7 nights of the week. We also have this live stream room that we have live streams currently Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights. This is the first time we've tried the No Nit Thursday, and it's been a great success. Having a lot of fun, a lot of action. There's certain parameters around this. But if you want to be a part of one of our live stream nights, Tuesdays, Thursdays, or Saturdays, please let us know. This Tuesday coming up, we've got our old friend Terry Schaefer coming up from Florida. It's going to be Terry Schaefer night. That'll be a 2-5 game here in the live stream with a feeder table of 1-3 in the main room. And if you want to go online and check our website to check what our current tournament schedule is, we'll talk about that a little bit as we go. But we've got also a big end of July summer series coming up. We'll talk some more about that in a little bit.
The Wizard just told me a minute ago in my ear that somebody from Michigan messaged him and said that they were under the impression that we were only a live stream room, that we only ran these cash games concurrent with the live stream, and that is not true at all. We actually have multiple days that run cash games that are not on stream, at definitely every Monday and Friday. But more so, I mean, that is, you know, that's our goal. I mean, we want to be running as many cash games as possible. We encourage, you know, it's just, for some reason, we haven't been able to convince the majority of the cash game player group how much better they're off playing in a no-rake structure.
So look at the size of this pot now. 5-handed.
Yep, you got it.
All in from Miller time with 2 pair.
Bottom 2, yeah, on a wet board.
He's got 549.
All in for 549, and now
Then you heard an all in from Daniel.
on the other table.
Got it.
Ryan with top pair and a gut shot. No, he doesn't have the gut shot, excuse me. Just top pair with a 10 kicker.
Not a very good spot.
Bob Kaminsky asks if you can have a phone at the filler table. You know, when we come here to the live stream table, you need to put your phones up on the shelf as well as your smartwatches. Pretty sure we have everybody keep their phones on the shelf, whether they're on the feeder table or the main table. Big decision here for Ryan, because it's a big pot. Started out over $700 pre-flop in the pot. Gene with a gut shot lets it go. Slayer with the mystery hand lets it go. And Garrett not going to make this call. So he shows because he has to, because he gets rid of his yellow chip. That's the Nit chip.
He's got, yep, Jack of Hearts, 8 of Diamonds.
And he's going to take that down. So a really big pot here for Miller time. Great timing.
Picking up 600 there uncontested.
Game of 1, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
I mean, 750 in there already.
Diamond, 8 of Diamonds.
What is going on?
So if you're just joining us, this is a Thursday night no Nit game. If you get felted, or at the end of an hour, if you are the low VPIP, you get moved over to the feeder table. We bring a player from the feeder table over to the main table. Also, there's a yellow chip that's a Nit chip, and right now, I believe we have 2 or 3 of these left on the main table, and the last person standing with the yellow chip puts in $40. Instead of going to the other players, that $40 goes to our big Salute to Service tournament that we're having on July 8th. $10,000 free roll guarantee for current and retired service members, men and women. And taking donations. We're well over $5,000 already in donations for that $10,000 guaranteed prize pool for the service people. And this is our feeder table. Looks like we lost, might have lost Scott, unless he's going to get more chips. He was in seat 5 there. We've had 11 players rotate from the main table over to the feeder table. We've already had a couple of those players come back. Ryan and Mr. Enright are 2 of the players that have returned after starting the night there, but going over to the feeder table. And let's get back to some action here with Eddie at the helm.
I deal in pellets in a big blind. And then when it's in a big blind, I don't win. 15
Oh, yeah.
they're paying check.
We are also doing mandatory bomb pots here at the dealer change.
Therefore,
So that's why you're dealing people.
Should be coming up on a dealer change here pretty soon.
There's always one black sheep in the family.
And now we've got 8 limpers.
Who was the one folder?
15.
Let's point him out and laugh at him.
And a quick all in from Mr. Enright.
Snap all in with ace 8.
Now Big Slick with the flush draw. Captain Bob Enright, all in for 440. Only started with an $80 pot pre-flop.
Yeah.
459.
Much longer until bomb pot?
7 minutes.
7 minutes?
Yep. 459.
Take note, viewers. It is in bad taste to ask during the middle of a hand how long until the next bomb pot.
Strings running until 10:30.
11. 10. 10.
All right.
10. 10:30. Stream is running till 10:30, which would be 10:45 our time.
I don't know. When I got called up in the afternoon, I got told 10. that was part of like the,
Huh?
So you're only contractually
I mean,
obligated to be here
if
till 10.
he told me 11, it would probably would have had a bit of an effect on my decision.
And he gets everybody to fold here.
I had the same hands. Good bet.
I had Jack 9 to spade. That's about the only thing with these nit buttons.
I like that play from Buddha there to say I had the same hand, which got, of course he did have to show. He had to show his ace-8. He had to show that so he could get rid of his yellow button, yellow nit chip. And there is the rock as well, folks. The rock is in play right now. That's a $10 mandatory straddle. If you have the rock and you're on the button or you're under the gun, have to straddle, and it looks like
Slayer called in the dark.
Slayer called in the dark. And Mr. Enright on the big blind now. Action's on him.
I mean, we had a couple big pots happen, a couple hands brewing. I didn't get to talk too much about, the cash game versus the club setting versus the casino. But anybody out there that's listening, and next time you play at a casino, I just challenge you to take 20 minutes or half an hour and sit there and watch the dealer and watch how much money comes off the table. That's one big thing that poker players don't really ever do. It's out of sight, out of mind. But when you play at a club and there's a seat fee, whether it be hourly fee or half hour or whatever, it's gonna keep an exponential amount of money on the table compared to the casino. Makes the game more fun, more exciting. It's better for the players all around. We would love to get more cash games running around here. It's just there's still a big group of players out there that don't really know, I feel like.
I agree. So Slayer had called the straddle in the dark, and then Ryan 3-bets to 150, and Slayer makes the call with ace-9, so it's ace-9 against king-10, and Ryan's going to hit his 10. Bailey's going to check. Ryan's going to bet 110, and that should do it for Slayer. But now we're talking about Slayer.
We've both done this tonight. We've both jumped the gun. All right.
All right.
Because whenever we're like, no, Slayer has absolutely nothing, then he surprised us and came back with a bluff.
Well, he did it to himself because he said, oh, shit.
And it looks like Scott is back at the theater table.
Scott is back in the game.
There's an hour left. Are we still doing the net?
Hey, you should have lived today. You never know, it could happen quick.
Take him back there, you're grounded.
Buddha, you gave 100, right?
That's the last net game?
No.
That's the last net game. No more net game.
No, he said he'd keep going. Yeah, he said he'd keep going.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
You don't want to play no more, or what? You don't want to lose 2 in a row? This is a great
You
call.
really wanted to
It's
say
a great
no.
call.
Halfway now.
Couldn't find a better card, probably. Not many.
All right.
Alright, now I gotta go.
So Buddha was the loser of that last Nick game. He went to go pay his money to the Piper.
And Wizard, is the nit still worth $40 if you lose it?
They're not sure we're at them. So next time we'll be back.
Yeah, Monday's PLO.
Yeah, I see it right now.
Yeah, it's hit or miss.
$10 straddle, and Big Slick's going to make the call with the king 10. Back over to Slayer. A uncharacteristic call, just call from Slayer. Usually he's raising. Captain Bob going to look it up. Garrett going to complete. Miller time. Going to check his option. Going to go 5-handed into this Flop.
Yeah, we hit the reset button on the Nit chips. They're back out.
They are back out again.
Garrett in the lead right now.
$3.
And
$3 bet from Garrett, and and much of a big grin.
Nobody's done it yet.
Lots of laughter, but a raise up
I'll fall for that shit.
from the Slayer, who's got bottom pair with a king kicker. He's going to raise that up.
Very noisy there.
yeah, the odds were like 100% that Slayer was going to raise that $3 bet.
$3.
Garrett did it again.
He did another
Slayer
$3
can't
bet.
stop smiling.
Yep.
There's a couple people that are playing like that.
And Rick with a gut shot here.
Yeah, I got them all confused.
This time it's just a call. And Garrett,
Garrett,
he's going to bet
$3.
it straight for $3.
$3.
And a raise with his two pair. No,
The jig's up.
No, just one
one
pair.
pair.
Depending on where you go.
Garrett says, wait a minute.
Look at the acting job here.
$103.
They have like a little side
Rick says, I was just kidding, guys.
So in this Nit chip round, Garrett becomes the first one to be able to throw his yellow chip in. So he's not going to be obligated to pay. The last person standing is going to pay $40. And that $40 is going to go to our salute to service.
I know who's not going.
$10,000 guarantee free roll for currently serving and retired service men and women.
Ready for bomb pot again. Double board Omaha.
It would just take you too long.
Yeah. On the regular table.
And we do have mandatory bomb pots here as part of this No Net Thursday, at least on the main table.
It might be 5, isn't it? All I know is Holly was 10.
And Josh over there, the thinker,
Thinking, I'd like to stay at this table. I
he
think.
got felted on the main table, but now he's got a big stack in front of him on the feeder table. And we've got two seats open on this feeder table, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to come in and try to get part of this game, the live stream will be going till 10:45. There's a very good chance this game will continue to go well beyond that.
All right.
We do have a bomb pot
Right
here.
into the bomb pot.
So you got the lowest VPIP right now. If you win this hand, then you get to stay. If not, you gotta. He has to scoop it. He doesn't have to scoop it, right? He just has to win one of them.
I think he's talking to
Big Slick Rick?
Big Slick Rick,
I believe so.
informing him that he has the lowest VPIP right now, and in order to stay at the table, he has to win this.
That's why I decided I was just going to play every hand today, so I didn't have to worry about that.
Miller Time says he came into this deciding he's going to go ahead and play every hand.
Well, that is not the flop you want to see when you have to win.
No, it is not. Not a terrible
Was that a
start
pot
again.
size bet from Slayer? He's got ace, 6. What? That's it.
Garrett now with 2 pair on the top. He's going to make the call of $90. Back over to Miller Time, who's going to let go those 7s. Ryan gets out of there.
You did pretty good over there. What are you talking about?
I don't.
You don't lose no money by going over there.
Yeah, I mean, it is. And,
Yep.
Gene does have top 2 on the bottom and a straight draw on the top. Slayer comes out betting pot. Wow.
So Garrett's got top pair on the top. He's got a gut shot on the bottom.
And Gene is getting the price here.
Gene has hit his straight on the bottom one.
No, not yet. But he's winning with two pair.
Right.
He's winning with
got
two pair.
Right.
Garrett's got top 2 on the top board. Gene has 2 pair. Now he has a boat. Gene has a boat, kings full of 8s.
No, I lost like $580.
And he's going to
And
scoop
he
it.
makes the nut straight on the top.
Yeah.
What a couple of river cards there. And he goes all in. It looks like Garrett snapped.
Yeah.
Anybody beat me?
And Garrett did not think that one through at
No,
all.
no.
That was a big mistake there.
Look at that pot.
That was
going
like
Gene's
still
way.
Gene had another 800, 900 in front of him, and Garrett didn't think about that one at all.
I'm like, fuck it, I got too many outs on. Way too many outs.
So are we going to lose 3 players?
Alright, so.
3 players going to move over because we're going to lose.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, King Jack. What do you
Garrett's going to look back at that one, and
841.
he's not going to be happy about
No, this is a huge pot for Gene.
it. I mean, he just has absolutely no chance to win the bottom board whatsoever.
You like it now.
And now his 2 pair.
Hey, you get to get rid of your button too.
Don't give this motherfucker to me, boy.
And Gene, look at Gene, look at Gene.
Wow.
3.6K.
Gene is kind of where Garrett was a little while ago. Garrett was not felted on
but
this.
that's
so-
the new high point of the night. I think Garrett was up to 3.2 is the biggest that I remember.
Yeah.
So that's a new high mark for the evening.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
No, you wouldn't even look at the bid. You just look at this one.
And I think Bailey is going to head home.
Good luck, everybody.
We're going to fill Bailey's seat with Andrew, and we're going to fill seat 8, seat 7 there with Scott.
I was just hoping for one of them. You know?
You had the top, any?
Scott's going to inherit a yellow chip.
It is sad to see Bailey go.
Yep.
So much fun to watch.
So much fun to watch. Really.
Not scared to gamble one bit.
No. He's a really good fit for the
We
no
saw
net.
him just come in, take the stack up to like 2K, bluff off 500, 800 after that, bluff again after that, win another pot. You know, I mean, he was just on a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Coming in. Back to work.
I tell you what, though, bomb pots. Whew. If you're not prepared,
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be over at 10:30, so.
Scott back to the main game. And he says, I'm going to raise it up here with 10-7 offsuit.
Rhino's watching. Rhino, you got to be a part of this the next time we do it. This has just been so much fun. This no nit game. It's definitely right up your alley. Love to have you here come and play that. Anthony mentioned that Ismo is going to be at the Funny Bone in September.
What? I got to go buy tickets right now.
Right now.
Right now.
And part of this
My
no
man.
nit is the rock. You see the rock is now in the pot. That is a, you win that pot with the rock in it. That becomes a mandatory $10 straddle. And we're 6-handed
Check. Check. Check.
for this flop. Scott hits the best of it. Welcome back to the main table, Scott. He's going to bet out 45. Back over to Captain Bob Enright, who's going to get sticky with his King-Queen offsuit. Garrett looking things up because he hit a 3. So now we're 3-handed, going to the turn. Kara's now at the helm dealing. She's doing a fantastic job for her third night coming into this live stream room.
How long you guys been doing the live?
He jerks. Almost a year. Must be nice to get cards.
Somebody asked how long we've been doing the live stream. We started this live stream in September, so it is coming close to a year. Been just a fantastic thing for us. So now Captain Bob comes along with a straight open and straight draw, but it also the river comes and Scott now has 2 pair.
360.
And the action is on Scott. $385 pot right now, and he's going to bet 125. This is the thing with Bob Enright's look there. Whoa, he's going to make this call. Oh, that's a tough call there, Bob.
Yeah, take one, yeah.
Scott's going to take that pot down, and Scott's going to be able to, he shows the cards, which he did. He's going to be able to turn in his yellow chip. He also wins the rock, which is a $10 mandatory straddle, and he is in position to straddle with that right now. We have 5 players left in this round that have the yellow chip in front of them. Last person with the yellow chip is going to be donating $40 to our July 8th Salute to Service tournament.
All right, I bought the tickets. Only $17 a ticket. Hop on that, guys. I'm going to the late show on Saturday.
40.
John Martin says you guys should let the viewers affect some of the action. Well, we'll let the commentators affect the action before you let the viewers. Yeah, that's not really possible.
One bit.
Especially when, I mean, the biggest problem is we're on a 15-minute delay, John. So that's, I mean, there's probably something we can work in there in some way. He says maybe a viewer suggested hand. Viewers vote on giving someone another knit chip. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we can probably think of something. I don't think anything's necessarily, I don't think we want to do anything that has to do with the actual hands of the players or changing cards or whatever you want to call that.
I'm going to call out 2 of the remaining players with the yellow chip in front of them. Miles is going to be one of them. I'm going to call out 3. I'm going to call out Miles, Buddha. Let's see who else has a yellow chip in front of him. Does Andrew have one? And I'm going to match. Whoever winds up of those 3, who's my third one? Winds up of those 3 paying. I'm going to match that out of my pocket. Donation. Who else wants to join me out there in the viewership? You can pick 1 or 2 players if you want. Let's talk a little bit about our big live stream coming up on July 1st, which is the ladies-only live stream. Any ladies interested in playing in our ladies-only live stream Saturday, July 1st, contact the club. This is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em game. This is two men, 500 max buy-in, and that's 5105 Glendale Avenue. Ladies only, July 1st.
Ladies' night.
I'm trying to figure out who my third. Oh, say
Bob?
So Bob, yep. So Bob will be my third. If any one of those 3 are the last one standing, I will match what they have to donate out of my pocket to the Salute to Service. Somebody else want to join me, or just give us a $20 tip. If you're on YouTube, you can tip us $20 easily.
Yeah, normally the commentators split that up, but we are with this Salute to Service tournament going on. We're all about it. Me and Dom a couple weeks ago raised $80 through tips on YouTube for the Salute to Service tournament. So if anybody wants to fire anything in there, Any amount helps. Any amount is very greatly appreciated.
And that is our feeder table right there. We've got 3 seats open there, and we've had a rotation of about a dozen players tonight,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And Jeff was there earlier at the main table. So was Josh. So was Mush.
Everybody there was, I think, except for seat 10, who was our, I mean, he's in camouflage, so we didn't even really know who it is.
Yeah. Okay. So we do have a couple of players here at the feeder game that all they really want to do is play the feeder. They're not going to opt to be moved.
I mean, would they be classified as nits?
I haven't seen them play, so I don't know.
It's a weird. That's a weird like purgatory to be in. Like you show up to play the no nit game, but you don't want to play the no nit game. You only want to play the feeder game to the no nit game. I don't know. That's a tough one to call there.
I don't know. They got seats open. We want to fill them, like you said, and we are having really good cash games that are not in the live stream. Particularly Mondays and Fridays have been really strong for us to have cash games. We'll take cash games 7 days a week if we can get it, but typically if you're listening and you want to play cash aside part of our live stream or not, if you don't want to be in the live stream, Mondays and Fridays have been very strong.
If anyone out there is interested in a bigger game, we have been running a 5-10 no limit every Friday. It is a game that we have one of our regulars kind of taking charge with and getting the lineup together. So if that is something you're interested in, shoot us a message, give us a call, and we can get you in contact with him. Because, I mean, we're always looking for players. We want everybody here.
Wow, they're going to check this around. Oh, Garrett was
Garrett
hoping. Gene was in the lead to that going into the river with his 2s. And the feeder game is a 1-3 game as well. They don't have some of the same mandatory things that we have on the main table. The main table here is there's a mandatory bomb pot at every dealer change. Also, if you get felted, you must move over to the feeder table and we replace you with somebody from there. There are 4 players left in this knit chip. Any one of those 3, Buddha, Captain, Ryan. What did I say? I said Miles, Buddha, and Captain Bob.
Anybody but Ryan at this point.
Anybody but Ryan winds up at the last person, and I'm going to match that out of my pocket. Anybody else wants to make a contribution? Yeah, Bob Kaminsky, I think it would have been a mandatory move, but we did have open seats. And so we did allow people to come into that feeder table without having to be moved. But I think it's designed to be a must-move situation.
Yeah. I don't think it matters anymore. They won't take anybody else off. I thought they said 10, didn't they?
So Miller Time raises us up to 60 with 5-4 clubs. Gene comes along with King 10, and Garrett, of course, is in the hand with 7-4.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Bob, that's a good point. Some people might be camera shy, and that's a real thing.
Like if there's a raise and you're in big blind, then you call.
Or the pictures at the post office. So Miller Time raised this up, and of course he hits a 5. And that aggression is going to pay off.
Fires away.
Yeah. Gene is not going to stick around for this. Garrett quickly folds. Nice hand there by Miller Time.
Ralph H. said, do you spread any limit games? Very rarely. I mean, that's another one we were trying. You know, we had a pretty big group of Omaha high-low players that, you know, that were putting a game together on Saturdays. And, you know, I mean, most of them were on board because it was going to save them a ton of money in rake as compared to playing their game at the casino. But it's just, it seems like it's tough to get it going. Once we got it started for a couple of weeks, and then it just kind of fell off a little bit. And so we have the dealers, we have the staff. The Wizard said he would even just join the game. It's his favorite game, he'll play. So we already got one on the list at all times.
Look up at the right-hand corner there. We got Chateau Louise. Whose favorite was that, Jim?
You owe me a few.
Steve's? Buddha raises up to 50. Now we got clubs against clubs.
Buddha's been laying pretty low.
He has been. He does hit a 10 here.
No, that's Garrett.
Oh, I'm sorry. Garrett hits a 10. Excuse me.
Buddha said, don't bluff me, bro.
Yeah, Buddha, you were behind before the flop and after the flop, so. That is our feeder table. This is our main table for our No Nit Thursday. This is the chip count. The yellow button next to their name means that they still have a nit chip in front of them. The last person standing with a nit chip. $40 from their pocket goes to the salute to service, and I'm matching on this round. That $40 out of my pocket if Buddha, Ryan, or Captain Bob. I'm sorry, Miles, Captain Bob. So anybody but Ryan. And I will match that. Anybody else out there interested in doing a match or just doing a donation, let us know. Miles now wakes up with queens. I think the last big hand we saw him had, it was aces. That was a while ago. So he's going to raise that up.
6-3, 6-3, not good enough for Garrett even.
No, not this time. But Scott's going to come along with a queen and a jack. This could be a trouble flop. Could be a trouble flop for Scott. He's going to check it though. It's a $50 bet.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Could be making it affordable here for Scott.
Yeah, he definitely is. At the same time, he's also a little bit worried that Scott could possibly have an ace.
Scott's going to raise it up.
And now Miles is super worried. What a play. Show it to him, Scott. Show it to him.
Good bet.
I think Miles' small sizing there on the flop led Scott to do that.
Yeah.
I think if he bets 90 or something there, Scott's not going to raise. He might call.
But Scott did a good job representing that ace.
Scott will definitely go for it.
Takes the pot down.
Scott, 40?
I heard a reet-reet.
Did we have a...
That's out.
Oh.
I just lost 100.
He reached for that.
Let me see that first. When you looked at him, he looked.
Did I still do it?
So the rock is in play with a straddle, and it
Yes,
sounds like
sir.
we got
No,
a
we
re-straddle.
got a re-re.
Re-straddle.
Good straddle.
Looks like we're up to a $40 straddle that Miles just raised under the gun. Yep, Miles made it a hundo with 10-9 of hearts, first act.
Yeah.
And the cards are all out of whack. They're popping up in all these places.
Come on, good cards.
Moral of the story is Garrett's going to call 100 with 6-4 offsuit. Miller Time's going to call 100 with 9-8 offsuit. Ryan's going to call 100 with 5-4 offsuit. And Scott, the first person to have a real hand.
A real hand from Scott. And he's going to make this call, so wow. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this. $500 pot pre-flop with 5 players.
And 6-4.
4.
What?
And nobody with a queen.
What?
Garrett.
This is... Whoa.
Whoa.
Miles decides to represent here since he's the last one to act and it checked around to him. And I can't really blame him. It's a pretty dry board. If nobody has a queen, you're thinking you're going to get a fold here from everybody else. Because who would expect somebody to have 2 pair on, you know, on $100 pre-flop? What would you expect to have 2 pair here?
Raise to 375.
And Garrett does not decides not to slow play it. Comes out with a raise immediately to 375. That'll be the end of this.
You know, when Garrett started reaching for chips, it almost looks like he was reaching for calling chips. Wow. But now he makes it 375.
I got a lot of whites.
See that?
I thought about just flattening, but I didn't want all these guys in it.
I was gonna make 400.
And then that would have made my life a little easier, but I didn't know you were gonna do that.
Nice flop.
Thank you.
I agree.
I wish I knew you were gonna do that.
I was every bit of it.
This one was a little bit. Queen Jack.
Wow.
Queen people having one hand.
That top bottom.
I don't mind going heads up. No.
I'll lose 700
No, you
trying
can't
to
even
not
flat.
pay.
You don't. But if I'm in there with Queen 10, I'm calling 175. You know.
Back in the action now. Ryan
Decide if I want to raise or
with King Jack.
I might fold, because I'm going
Raises to 20. Scott's going to call with his 7-6
If you
offsuit.
flat, I was in fold.
Buddha.
Can't get anything going.
No. Garrett now with one of the better hands he's had in a long time. Going to make the call. And we're going to go 3-handed into this flop.
And there it is for Garrett.
Keep waiting for you to show you.
What's that? Already back over here yet? Yeah, that's true.
That's why you did not.
Still got my nip button on.
So I can be like,
35.
Check on the turn.
9-4, 9-5. That would have been a good board last time.
Check.
Check here on the river from Garrett. Scott just with a pair of 7s. No real reason for Scott to bet here.
anything that doesn't beat me.
Exactly.
Yep.
You got a 7. A 10.
Back-to-back pots here for Garrett.
Yeah, good little comeback there after he was all the way up to 3,200 and then went all the way down to about 6 or 7, I believe. 6 or 700. You got a $10 button straddle. $10 the old-fashioned way without a rock.
Shenanigans going on with this table.
Damn, Gene took a big chunk out of me. Still hurts.
I got to sometimes.
Yeah.
Sound like
it.
Like that other movie with those guys in it, the Beer Fest movie.
Call.
Obviously they knew each other. They knew, they're regulars.
Couple limpers. Wow, suited moose, not even good enough for
Suited
Buddha?
moose.
Wow.
9.
9-3 suited is good enough for Gene.
And a raise there from Mr. Enright.
And Bob said, let's try to get rid of this knit chip.
Yeah.
But wait.
Gene says, why not?
And now we got 300 in the pot pre-flop.
With 5 players. Kara's at a bit of disadvantage on that table with
Yeah.
her arm length, but in the meantime,
Nobody's really giving her any help either. Gender equality.
So Garrett's got the best of this right now with his 10-6. But Scott's going
with an open-ender.
Open-ended for Scott's going to bet that out. Flush draw for Miles. Runner flush draw for Captain Bob. And Miles is going to come along with his flush draw. And Mr. Enright's been rather sticky tonight, but he's going to let this go.
Yeah, but he really hasn't got any cards.
No. Garrett makes the call. Now we're 3 ways, almost to $500 in the pot. 3 players going to the turn.
There's the flush.
There's the diamond.
And Scott with the 9 of diamonds can still make a bigger one.
Yeah.
I would expect a raise here, though.
Maybe even an all-in.
Yeah. Miles has just over a pot-sized bet left. He goes for the small route.
Yep, raises it up to 225. Garrett got out of the way quickly. Now he's got the pressure on Scott here. Open-ended and a flush draw.
diamonds there and you're trying to give me back, betting you off that hand.
Scott talking to himself, wondering if Miles is just trying to give him some payback for a few hands ago when Scott raised him on the flop. But he makes a good fold.
Very good fold there. So Miles gets to turn in his yellow chip as long as he shows his hand. And he did.
I'm gonna say he must have.
I tried to earlier.
You didn't have the ace. You didn't have the ace.
Pew another diamond.
No,
I had the ace.
I had the ace of diamonds.
I could have countered bomb pot there. Yeah.
You guys doing bomb pot?
Yes. Yeah, I had 9.
I ain't gonna lose over $1,000. Over. I don't even know how much.
It's bomb pot time. Hey!
Oh, you caught me.
Got him real good. I mean, it was a dealer change. It wasn't your fault.
No, it's not my fault.
We had no action.
He does this to me. At least I wasn't eating. He usually catches me when I'm eating.
Right?
Yeah. No, I was following up on a couple of important things.
You were just telling your people that needed to know that you're getting held over at work tonight for an extra half an hour, and you'll be home when this ever ends.
No, I was explaining to my wife why I'm going to be $40 short tomorrow. It's all for a good cause. And here comes the bomb pot.
Garrett loves these bomb pots, apparently. Uh-oh, here we go. Scott's got 10-3 on the bottom. Straight draw, open-end straight draw, and... Oh, he's got a wrap. He's got a full wrap. 9-10 jack and a flush draw on the top. Miles with dry aces. Says, hey, look at these aces to Buddha. Buddha says, cool story, bro.
Classy move there from Andrew, letting Gene know that he could see his hand.
And Gene, I like it. He's got the Nutter Butters, 9-6. He also has a 4-6 on the bottom board, an open-ender. So he has multiple possibilities.
And Bob's got a set on each. But, you know, and he doesn't have 360, but he's going to go ahead and push in what he's got.
I think he has to with the pot odds. He's got a set on both boards. He's just hoping to pair one of them. And Garrett made an announcement before this hand that he wasn't going to lose 1,000 on this bomb pot.
Wow.
These
this
guys,
is huge.
These guys all have. This is the first bomb pot where I've seen that everybody actually has a hand.
Holy cow. Pay
And Paul said, we're not going to waste any time. We're getting this shit out here. What a great card for Gene. Is he going to scoop another monster? Is Gene going to scoop another gigantic bomb pot?
Any 10 jacks out there?
10 jack for Scott.
10 jack up there.
Wow. Huge hand, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness.
What do you got on the top?
He's got 10 break. He's got the nuts.
You got a fucking shut each end. You can't
Wow. That was a...
I got 2 pair on this.
Alright, 4-6 gets the top, 9-10, and then their side.
Oh, he gets 6-4.
Yeah, 4-6 on that top.
Oh, I got the whole top.
So you got the whole top.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I gotta do this real quick.
No club? I couldn't think. God.
We didn't hear that.
We didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to hit that board.
So we're going to be moving some people around here while they chop that pot up.
I'm burning
And let's talk about let's talk about some stuff coming up, particularly the summer series. And this is the Monday of our summer series, $7,500 guaranteed prize pool for a double green chip bounty. $175 buy-in, 6 p.m. start, and $50 bounties. This is going to be the second night of our summer series, the Monday. And again, we have all of this on our webpage. We continue to post this information on our Facebook. And here is the summer series Tuesday night. Very unique.
First ever. First ever.
Yeah. Team tournament.
Two tournaments run simultaneously. So one teammate will play Tournament A, while the other teammate will play Tournament B, and they're going to switch places every level. This structure is to ensure that no one is just sitting around and waiting for their turn to play, as is the normal with pretty much every other tag team tournament that I've ever seen out there. It's designed to allow both players to play at the same time, which is what we want. I mean, we don't want to sit around and play. If players are felted, they may re-enter either or both tournaments up until the start of Level 9. So that's a $200 buy-in per team, so $100 a person. 6 p.m. start time, 30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels. And again, partners are going to trade places in those simultaneous tournaments every level.
That's Tuesday, July 25th.
The big one.
Then the Wednesday is our $20,000 prize pool guarantee freeze out. That's a $500 buy-in. We do a $100 buy-in freeze out every Wednesday, where we're going to continue with our freeze out Wednesday theme here. This is a 6 p.m. start time, $40,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels, no re-entry. This is a true freeze out, $500 buy-in. What a great value.
Even though this isn't the main event, there's like just that $500 buy-in gives it a special feel, you know.
So this all leads up to the Summer Series $100,000 main event. $140 buy-in. We've got 2 flights Thursday, 2 flights Friday, two flights Saturday, leading up to day 2, which is Sunday, July 30th. Everyone who bags will receive $200 at the conclusion of their flight, and then there's a $1,000 double bag bonus paid immediately when you double bag. And you're still coming back for money on Sunday, but this is cash that's paid out at the end of each flight for anybody that bags. Top 10% advance to day 2. Great series coming up. Put it on your calendar. If you're not going to play any of the other events leading up to it, for sure, save your bullets for this $140 buy-in. Fantastic. Yeah, our last big event, we had 1,468 entries. That was for the $200,000 prize pool guarantee, which wound up being a $257,000 prize pool. That was for our 2-year anniversary. So this is the next big one, folks, and make sure you're a part of it. We've got about another 15 minutes here tonight for our No Nit Thursday 1-3. This is our first attempt at this, and it's been a barn burner.
Right?
Man, been fantastic.
Man, Bob made the switch back again. Bob has just been on the move tonight. Captain Bob.
Started out on the main table, and then...
looks like we got Mustache Joe back into the main game. Who else just came back for another ride?
Let's see, and we still, with our knit chip, we still have 3 players left, and looks like I'm contributing $40. So I am going to match. Who's ever the last person standing is going to donate $40 into the Salute to Service, and I'm going to match that out of my pocket. Anybody else looking to make a donation, please let us know. That is July 8th at 1 p.m., and that is for active and retired service members. Get to play as a free roll. There are rebuys in that tournament, but that's a great event. We've got well over $5,000 already raised for that. We're going to have some other charity charity activities for charities going on at that time as well. Opportunity. This is the $10,000 guarantee salute to service free roll tournament. 0 buy-in, open only to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women. $25,000 starting stack. There are $100 re-entries. We will have the feature and final table live streamed for that event. We're all looking forward to it. Going to be a great event. So now we're back to the action. We had to move some players around, and as well as do that chop pot. That was a huge pot.
89,000.
Jim, can we run a little clip? You know, at some point, I mean, we have to put it together, but just like run a little clip where we show a photo of Paul and we say congratulations on your record, world record, longest time it's ever taken to chop a pot. Run it on the next No Nit Thursday. just put them up there for a little bit.
All right, so looks like Miller Time hit the best of this. Top pair with a flush draw. It's his option.
Everybody's liking it.
I know.
A little bit.
And I kind of like a check raise here if it happens, but Ryan's going to come out.
I'm very surprised that Garrett folded those 8s so quickly.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I shouldn't say that because look at his stack size from where he was.
And sure
I can
enough,
understand.
There it is, check raise.
Yep. A min raise.
A min raise.
Basically. 110 to 225.
He's opening the door. Putting out the welcome sign for Ryan.
And Ryan can actually get away from this. Top pair with a good kicker. It doesn't feel good to fold it, but there's so many hands that he is just absolutely crushed by right now. If his opponent has 8-9, he's essentially drawing dead. And as we can see, right now he's standing at 12%. Great fold, Ryan. Great fold.
Very good fold. Yeah.
And Miller Time looked. He said, he didn't want to see that.
No.
He was ready to get it all in there.
Yeah. You're gonna get yield.
Gene up to 4.1K. Having himself a day. And it's down to Buddha and Ryan there, Vic. Ryan's giving you a chance.
I did say that
to take that $40 home to your wife tonight.
About 6 foot tall, 2 weeks after I fertilized it, there was carp swimming in it. So it'll work out for good.
Ryan's going to fold pre-flop here, and Miles just making the call with King 10.
I can catch up again.
It's a fun.
Buddha folded. Gene and Andrew get out of the way. Joe comes in, but here comes
and
Garrett.
Garrett said, I'm tired of all this.
Yep.
I'm tired of this game, guys. Where's I want my 3,000 back. Miles with a super tight fold.
That's what I think.
Mustache Joe also folds. And Garrett shows that everybody else had him dominated. Had an all-in at the side table. Might have been Captain Bob again.
No, I was thinking about it last time. Yeah, because I had the rock.
And Zach scooping one up over there.
And back to the main table here now. Buddha,
And Buddha
still
says,
has
let's
his
take a
check mark.
shot. Let's take a shot at this.
Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of that yellow chip.
I'm under the
thinks.
gun. I've given off the tightest image I can tonight on No Nit Thursday. Nothing you can do when Miller Time wakes up with the jiggities.
He just said, "Oh crap."
Yep.
That's how
Yep.
I beat you a hand?
Yeah, he did.
Shit.
It's pretty easy lip reading
He's not
there.
messing around tonight.
No.
He's not getting in any bad spots. That's something a Nit would do.
You'd have been drawing real slim.
King 9.
$10 straddle. Garrett says that's not enough. Let's make it 50.
Didn't even make you pay for it that time.
Got
Ryan's
action.
Yep.
Got action.
Got action here.
Good luck, mustache.
I'm not a offsuit ace low kicker kind of guy.
Bam, bam, bam.
I don't really like that call from Scott, but in the meantime,
Well,
Joe goes all in with
how do you
K9.
feel? How do you feel about limp jam with King 9 offsuit?
Yeah. And Garrett making a quick call.
And you know what? He's about to get it in so good with King 9 offsuit. Because these aces are both going to fold. He's about to get it in so good. Never in his wildest dreams did he think he'd be 60-40 with King 9 off. Roll the cards.
So Garrett kind of isolated things here by going all in.
Oh, that was quick.
No, that's not going to help you, Garrett. And so Joe's going to get a quick double up here.
Wow. I folded a 6, Joe.
Cool story, bro.
You a nice hand, buddy.
That should be a penalty in the no-nit game. If you say, "Oh, I folded,"
Yeah.
when it comes out there,
Right.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
should be a penalty. Nobody cares. Not even a little bit.
And the penalty should be a mandatory restraddle.
Right.
You like it?
Now you're thinking.
You like
now
it?
you're thinking.
All right.
I like it.
Long game of the Nick game.
Yeah.
The Nick games have been going a little longer for some reason. I
Yeah,
feel
they
like
have.
tonight.
Till this is over.
I don't know if it has to do with the
Might be
table
an hour.
like constantly changing in and out. I don't know. Not really sure.
Well, the price has been a little lower. Usually the Nit games, it's $20 or $25 is paid out to each player. So you've got, sometimes it's a $200 that you're paying out if you're the last person standing with a Nit chip. But we're 5-handed here. And Joe's going to hit the best of this with his King Jack. Garrett hits a piece of it, of course.
Bottom, bottom.
And I think Joe's going to wind up with two pots in a row here.
Yep.
And he's going to show.
Nice little come up there.
This is our feeder table. There's currently 7 players there. Live stream is coming close to a close here for the night. We're going to go till about 10:45.
It's the final countdown.
I believe these players are more than likely continuing on after we turn the cameras off. And this is our first attempt here at the Thursday night, the No Nit Thursday night. And it's been a lot of fun, and I think the viewers have enjoyed it. There's been a number of comments, people wondering when we're going to do this again.
Yeah, Wiz, if you can hook me up with some kind of sound bite deck or whatever where I just have like a bunch of preset like sounds and little voiceovers that I can play, that would be sick.
Oh, man. You are not making any friends.
Buddha really wanted to play a hand, see if we get rid of that nit chip, but Miles raised it up. Not a big raise. Raised it to 40 with pocket tens. But
There's a big raise.
There's a big raise.
Big in number of chips.
Big in number of chips. Unfortunately for Garrett, he was well over 3,000 at one point a couple hours ago. And now you're looking at what he's got left, but he's got a big hand with ace, king of diamonds. I did play the $100 freeze out last night.
I really think he took most of his hit from bomb pots as well.
Yeah, I think so too.
Come on. 169.
And Ryan is trying his hardest to keep that keep your $40 for you.
173.
So it's not whether Miles is going to call here. It's whether he's going to. Yeah, he's going to go all in so he can isolate here. Get Gene to fold.
Miles is all in.
Of course, Gene's sitting with $4 grand in front of him. Anybody but you, Miles, he says.
Last time he did this.
That's a bluff, Gene. Come on. I could think of like 6 other players at this table that just jam in 1,300 pre-flop and you fold ace-9.
Oh, man.
Good luck if you want. You don't want to show her.
You got a pair?
But Garrett, maybe. You know, maybe Garrett's.
Big one?
What do you got?
I got overs. Ah, you got set?
Well then, that's a spicy one.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, my
flush!
goodness!
Oh, he hits the boat on the river, but it gives him the royal.
No!
What?
Royal
Look at that.
No way.
Royal flush.
And you only had 100.
Holy cow.
That's the first thing I was thinking. He's got 170 now.
Woo! Glad you didn't have all them chips.
Yeah. Come on,
Man.
I had ace king, but I didn't know I had ace king diamond.
Wow.
I'm glad you didn't have chips.
Flush on the turn, but it's the 10 of diamonds to give Miles the set. Miles boats up on the river, but it's the jack of diamonds to give Garrett the royal flush.
3,500, I had
Yeah, you would have got paid on that for sure.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Never getting away from the flop.
No Nit Thursday was designed so that we would have lots of action, and that has delivered, as well as lots of excitement.
I'm glad you raised
This has been a great night tonight, ladies and gentlemen, for
I
our
like
live
that flop.
stream.
2 overs.
No.
Really hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have.
Still do the Nick game.
Probably got a couple more games going, a couple more hands going
For
here.
the live stream.
Yeah, you guys can still play.
Yeah, I got you.
We have to play. Man.
Next time we run this, I'm going to make sure we have the dealers get all the hands tabled because it just makes everything so much more exciting that way.
Really, man?
That was crazy.
I know, I'm disappointed too.
Felt like you lost.
Ryan's going to raise up here,
Doesn't feel like he
not
won.
knowing that Scott's got a better club
Ever?
hand behind him.
Really?
Miles now with ace-8 offsuit.
Oh.
Buddha just is not seeing much at all.
I'm still down.
And
Just because it's the last one.
Garrett's going to come along.
Sometimes I'm better getting stacked.
Great.
Pretty much prices Miller time in with his 7.5
Yep.
offsuit.
Yep.
Four-handed.
River in the full house, River in the gun shot.
Because Garrett didn't have any kids.
That's how good Miles runs though. Even when he gets bad leads, the guy has
7.5 flops the best of it.
Miles,
Not like I won.
Miles takes a sick bad beat and the guy's got fucking $4.
20 minutes ago, I had like 3-2.
Bomb pod killed it.
Yeah, and you flopped the set.
Hey,
Hey.
there we are.
There we are.
Turned it,
I think this means this is the last hand of the live stream.
Yes,
Well, I went all
I
in
do
for
believe
it.
so.
But Garrett turned it straight.
What a night.
That's right.
Ryan now has the best of it with
wanted to get
the
River voted him.
with the 9-7.
The one card he can't vote.
Uh-oh.
Miller time makes
Uh-oh.
it 60.
Garrett wins anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, the straight.
Yeah.
There it
didn't realize that.
is.
Pocket's about to be
Makes the
$40
call.
lighter.
That wasn't as cool then. It wasn't as dramatic.
Garrett gets out of the way.
We'll save that for tomorrow.
This is the check
No,
mark
no,
for
no,
Ryan.
no.
Let's see if Miller
I'm
time
glad that
wants to
happened
make
right now. I don't want that to happen
a stab
tomorrow.
at this.
It's going to have to be a big one to get a 9 to fold.
'Cause I'm sure I'll have
That
more.
letter.
Make
Oh,
it
you-
85.
both
I would
real
expect a
deep in
snap
them.
call
Yeah.
or something relatively quick.
I just want my name on the wall.
Thinker Jr.
You almost
Yeah.
off there.
Four of us get to sign it, right?
Yeah,
You,
just
Miles and Garrett.
3 of us, I think. Oh, no,
You
third
started
time,
three
4 of
times.
us.
No, I was talking smack, but we're the survivors so far.
From the original.
So far, right? It ain't over.
This is the
yet.
last hand, though.
Don't
This is
worry.
the last hand. We survived. Not Miller time yet. Yeah, you gotta be covered. You survived.
Get my pen.
Wow, and he
What?
lets it go.
What just happened? Why?
I don't know.
He does not want you to lose that $40.
I guess so.
That's
but-
your friend. That's your buddy.
I'm going to do it anyway, folks. I'm donating $40 in honor of Salute to Service, which is on July 8th.
I have. I've been raising
We're
you.
really looking forward to that big event. And we've just had a fantastic run here
What a
tonight.
success. What a success.
Great success. No Nit Thursday. And leave it to the reserve here to come up with just an interesting night of poker. A lot of activity, a lot of fun. Just about ended the night on. We did have a royal flush. It was almost the last hand of the game.
Man, what a way. I mean, that basically ended the night, you know. But
Yeah.
Whew,
Yeah.
what a way.
Got to go out on a high note. Right?
Crazy night.
Yeah.
Crazy night.
Yeah.
Wild action. Huge pots. Huge stacks for
Yep.
a 1-3 game.
Yep.
Whew.
And I had a lot of fun tonight. I know Adam did.
Absolutely.
So much fun, and thank you very much, everybody, for joining us at the Reserve tonight for our next this Saturday. We've got another live stream coming, and for our other schedules, please look us up, and we'll hope to see you all very soon.
Have a great night, everybody.
Be safe.